and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel.
Although the problem with this week is
cash prize.
the winning driver was not 1 through 26. Neither was the second place driver.
Now I think it's time to introduce you to
I don't even know if the third place driver was.
26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
The winner was 48, the second place was 45, and I think the 60 came in third.
Yeah, for the Chicago street race that we did extensive coverage on over the weekend. Boy, that was fun.
Well, the Sunday race, they had to. There was a rain delay, and then they resumed it.
26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
Covered it all the way to the end.
$1 million, all the way down to one
All the
penny.
way down to
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, so
And I believe that the highest running driver that's 1 through 26 was number 6.
number 6. Oh boy.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first.
All right, there we go.
And we're going to start with 23 this time,
Okay, 23 we start.
Number 23.
which is the
No
age I
huge
turn on
amounts
July
of fees.
30th. Yep.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000.
All right, you did
Off
it. You
the
landed
board.
on the
It's
instant
gone.
win
It's not in
wedge.
your case.
Congratulations. Just kidding. There's no instant win wedge. You
5 more
bankrupt,
cases to
silly.
open.
Get out of
Pick a
here.
case.
All right, let's go to number 5.
Going into
Number 5. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
Oh.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
All right, let's
4 more cases to go.
do 16.
Number 16. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Good.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, and then we're going to pick. Ooh, how about we do number 3?
Number 3. Let's see a penny.
show that.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You have 2
All
more
right.
cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's. I think let's
If you
go
keep the
over
million
to
in play,
10.
Number 10. That's joy. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see.
That's all right. You're still okay. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, that case is going to be 24.
$1 million is still on the board.
I believe I heard
24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. $1,000 off the board, not in your case. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Watch the racetrack in the morning.
Oh, there he is now. Hello? Okay, that's fair.
We get back on the racetrack tomorrow.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $14,000. I'm going to...
Which we, of course, Brandon is going to
No deal,
And
banker.
of course I'm saying no. And then I'm going to. Oh boy. Let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9, that's Maria. $50 off the board, $50 not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 4 more cases. How about we do? I don't believe it.
If
You know how many
knock
there
out
are?
the million, the offer's gonna go
4.
with number 4, that's Kayla. $5, that's great. Get that off the board. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. $10,000. Off the board, not in the case. 2 more cases
All right.
to go.
All right,
6
let's
huge amounts are
let's
still on the
go
board.
over to 7.
Number 7. Good, good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Pick 1 more
Okay.
case before the next offer.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
$1 million.
1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. $1 million gone. And it's not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $48,000.
It's never good enough. You can just hit the button that says no deal.
Now you have...
All right, let's. You know, if I didn't choose 6, I'd open him right away, but I did, so that's not happening. How about we do 12?
Yep.
Number 12.
6 doesn't have.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board. 3
All right.
more cases to go.
We sure do. Let's do 17.
Number 17. Come on, let's see the penny. $10 off the board. $10 not in your case. You have 2 more cases
Okay.
to open. Pick a case.
How about 20?
Number 20. That's Nina. Come on, give us some good news. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Let's do 26.
Number 2. Show us something good. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round.
Okay.
Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
It sure was.
Let's see how that.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Maybe it will.
Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $75,000. Think about...
Nope, I'm definitely not saying yes.
Wow, you have passed. No deal. You need to open...
All right, let's do. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times
number
it by
2. That's
2.
Chandra.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
And we're gonna do 8.
5 huge... Number 8, that's Jamie. 6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next
Get rid of
offer.
that penny, though. How about
5 huge amounts
21.
are still up there. Number 21, that's Blair. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You,
that
found a
that's the
letter
banker.
that's not in the
his job to buy
puzzle.
back your case, so
Good.
he's about to make you an offer. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Okay, we're into the six figures now.
We're to the six
You
figures.
need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $110,000. So
Absolutely not.
no deal, banker.
Now in this
You need to.
just two.
Okay. Just two. 25.
Number 25, that's Madison. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
15.
That will leave 11, 13, 14, 18.
Number 15, $50,000. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Now, let's see.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $155,000.
Nope. Nope.
Wow, you have guts.
And we're going to start with 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Come on, give us some good news. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Right.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $200,000. Think about
Nope. No deal.
No deal, banker. Okay, move.
And then we're going to let's do your favorite. Get him out of the way.
Number 11.
That's right.
$500,000 off the board, not in your case.
You are the
Round
weakest
was
link.
not in your favor.
Goodbye.
Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello?
Now, let's see how this affects the offer. If it's going to go down,
Okay.
down. Let's see.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $170,000.
Not much. And of course, I'm taking no deal.
No deal. Okay.
14.
Number 14. There goes $400,000. Well, that round
What
was
did we get
not
there?
in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Yeah, that was not good.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Okay.
I was going to say, you know what you need to do? You might have to show
This
the
is
entire
a great
world.
offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $120,000. So here's the question.
Nope, no deal.
No deal, Banker.
And that sound means final case. My turn.
Hopefully you...
And we're going to do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny.
Phew. You won't be showing the world what I won today.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $185,000. So let me...
No.
No deal. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you...
So one has 100,000, one has $300,000. So there's
Well, the six has been so notorious for having big amounts that we're keeping it.
Yep, I was about to ask if we were going to keep it or switch it.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Looks like you made a great
He
deal.
has $300,000.
Fantastic.
We're doing really well.
Associate Picture Studios.
What was
It's
it?
America's Game.
Boom. Oh, guys. The alphanumeric 7-bit shit.
From the Clutch Red
Wow.
Engine and Lay a Little
What are they
Overdue,
doing?
It's Fast Cars Day here on Wheel of Fortune.
What
Now,
the heck?
Here's your host, Santa White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our new game. Yeah, well,
Phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300. Good, there are 3 R's here.
sorry, I had to. Yeah. Annoying the crap out of everybody again.
Good.
I'm actually in Kent County this time. I'm not. I
Here's
don't
your
have.
free spin.
I don't have much strength here, so it's not going to do much good, anyways. Alex, go back to your game. I gotta find some music to do.
$800. Good, 2 T's.
Let's see. Well, actually, let me. Can I go air spy?
Unbelievable.
No, I
There
can't.
are
Actually.
6.
Air spy. Oh no.
There
Spy.
are 2 I's.
Oh, spy service. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate the spy service status map so much. Why is everything unreachable in this freaking country every freaking time? Oh,
There are 3 in this
my
puzzle.
God, stupid type of dog. What is this?
$550. Good guess. There are 3.
What's open MPT? I gotta open this up. Oh my God. Gotta do it. Theaters everywhere.
Easy. You did it. Fantastic.
God, I hate San Francisco.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
What was my other song? Hold on, was it called something? No, it was called what?
Player
What was
one,
it called?
what can I say?
Down-
Excellent start.
Ugh.
Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Hey, I like this one. I don't know.
Our category this time
Why am I
around
not? Oh,
is
because I'm on
phrase.
speakers. Okay. Not mono, that's weird.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay,
Why am
here
I
we
on
go.
mono? What the fuck?
I'll spin the wheel.
The heck? Why am I on mono? For please,
$800.
24,800.
I'll try.
Oh
An
no,
L.
no. This to do. Okay, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you
L's.
go.
No. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
a Sachi
What
theme
can
for
I
it.
say?
Hold on, I gotta
So
find
let's
out.
start.
No,
Now we're going
it
to move
has
to the
needs
next
some
round.
work.
Here's a brand new puzzle.
Hold on.
It's that time again. The jackpot
Yeah, but I need to
round.
like make it so it's less. Well, I gotta.
We've got a prize on the
trying
wheel
to
this
do
time,
it.
Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh,
Well,
Canada.
you know, there
Get
was
ready
another
for an
song.
all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa. The
Oh.
lovely historic Canadian capital
Oh, what
to
was
enjoy the annual Winterlude
this?
Festival.
Oh, no,
A
this I do.
$4,550 value.
Here's the category for this round. Title.
PTM. Oh, Space Beams. This is what I was looking for. Hey. Oh.
Player
Open
3, you
MPT
start us
by
off this
18
time.
Lemby. But
Okay,
here we go.
I go. Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. I'm gonna try an L.
I don't know if you can hear this. Oh, I should have just turned that right freaking up. From 40 to
Jackpot
whatever
is
the heck it
growing.
was.
$300.
50. What
Here
was
is
the
a
other
key.
one? Yeah, here. There we go.
Jackpot is growing. $600. Player 1 is single S. Would you like to use your free spin? Three E's. $900. We have one out for you. $300. One in this puzzle. Not a single A. It's your turn, player 2. I'd like to spin the wheel. Jackpot is growing. $550. How about H? Yes, there is an H. I would like to buy a vowel, please. An O. A pair of O's. Let's give this baby a spin.
Yeah,
Come
how
on.
much in the way of music going
Go
on.
need a big money.
Yeah, like I'm interrupting the freaking
Ooh, that
screen.
was so close. Bad luck.
What else?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to
Who?
spin, please.
Wait, whose song? Who made what?
$400.
W.
Wait, what? I hear a thing you said. Plainfield. Say that again. Sorry if I keep interrupting.
Sorry.
No.
Considering how peaceful
Player
in
1,
nature
over to
it
you.
sounds, I'm unofficially calling it.
Wait, what was the song called?
$300.
Oh, you like that song, don't you? Cowards.
There are 3
Did
in
I
this
actually
puzzle.
wait? Hold on, Playful. Let me give you some history lesson and some bucketing.
Good job.
Made.
Yes.
That was the very first song I've ever made.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yes, it was.
I see you've played
Yes,
our game
it was.
before, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Big song.
Head 'em up, partner.
Yeah.
It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous
It
Calgary
was.
Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time, the
Yeah.
category is... Who is it?
I shouldn't even say that because they'll annoy everybody in the
start things
chat
off.
and the
You get us
viewing
going,
points
player
and
one.
the transmission towers get whatever. Where are the Sati seats? I want to go back to that.
$900.
Where is the
A
Sati?
pair of tees.
It's fine. Yeah. There it is.
$600.
Yeah.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, wait, did I show you
Think
Sarah's
I'll
Prime
spin,
days? Okay.
$300. Are there any L's?
Yeah.
One L for you. I'm gonna spin. Come on, big money.
Yeah, the mention they got most of that taken part, didn't it?
Oh,
You know what?
what a shame. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah.
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. What luck? 5 of them.
That though.
$500.
Wait, what
I
was the
hope
instrument
there's
number
some
2?
S's.
Yeah, that's what I was going to use, number 2.
There are no S's. Sorry. Oh, why?
But number 2 sounds like shit. I gotta use another instrument.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Ew, that sounds ugly. My ugly
Player
meows.
1, over to you.
Did somebody just say me? Oh, no, I did. Let's just be back into the dark there.
$300. Good guess. There are 3. There are 3 eyes. Yes, there's 1 A. Uh-huh. 2 O's. All the vowels are now
Oh, what the
gone.
hell did I do?
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
Just put 8.
$300. Maybe an H. There are 2 H's. I'll spin the wheel.
Wait, what was number 2? I could just use 3.
Too bad. Player 3, on
Number
to you.
3. There you go.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Wait,
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
what the heck?
Player
Yeah, I
1,
gotta put
over
this
to
in.
you.
Oh, what the heck?
$300. 2 B's.
Oh, that thing doesn't work on 3. Oh, because I don't have it on. That's the working
Bad
thing with the
luck.
G80 and stuff.
Player 2, you're up. Oh, I'll spin that.
That's not gonna work. Ridiculous. What am I supposed to do?
$5,000. Any
Whatever.
W's,
Okay, I'm
Vanna?
gonna. That's my last game additional.
Player 3, on to you.
What am I doing?
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Ooh. Oh, but I gotta play. Oh yeah, did you watch that video play I put on my poll station?
$5,000.
C.
Good.
Yeah, I made a video of a
All right, here we
Simplex
go. I'll spin,
2099 series.
$300.
Do you
I'll take an M,
have
please.
subscription to my channel?
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, not that one.
I don't know if you do.
Player 1, over to you.
Darn! Please subscribe. Actually, that's weird. Being all hypocritical here, yeah, I like the landmine.
1D. Good job.
Wait, what's a polio vaccine?
That's it. Great.
Oh, okay.
There's another $3,000 up for
The
grabs
polio
if you
vaccine.
can answer this follow-up question.
1958
No,
is
sorry.
polio
But you still won the
vaccine. Now you have to actually.
That's it for this round. Let's
Jonas
see how all
Salk.
our players are doing.
Jonas Salt is his name.
Player 1, what can
I just said the
say?
name. I'm
Excellent
sorry.
Start.
Good.
Let's get
I'm
ready
helping
for the
you out
next
too.
round.
You're-
This round, our category is Thing. This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Why?
$300.
How do I remove build up? Just put the line recycle on. It's not that.
you. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Show me the big money.
This really? Oh, jeez.
$5,000. I will take an S, please. No, not a
Was
single S.
signal identification?
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big
Rat.
money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
Just trying to see. Why am I looking?
Vanna, I'll try an N.
One N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Yes, there's one A.
Where's some? Who is that?
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There isn't. Just
I'll spin. Come on.
$800.
Give me an R.
Not that hard.
We have one R for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. There's gotta be an E.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Seeing how they
Yes.
preamble that.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No.
Really?
Player 1,
Wow.
good
Well, no,
luck.
hold on. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player one. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. The category this time is occupation.
Oh, man.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
That is
Let's
some
give this a
strange
spin.
line noise.
$800.
That's some strange line.
L.
Not a single L. Player
Uh-huh.
one, over to you.
Darn, I think the links expire every single time.
$300. Good, 2 teams. $800. Good, there are 3 R's here.
Like 11, yeah, that's weird.
Good guess, there are 3.
Oh, man.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
It's spiral signal. No, that's...
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin.
Yeah.
Let's see that big one.
$300.
S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh,
You're up, player 3.
And then...
I'll spin.
There's always one.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck. There is one.
That's
Yes,
actually being
one
played
A.
through a walkie-talkie.
Yes,
It's not a
one A.
Reddit. It's
That's
not a
it
signal
for the vowels.
notification. I can't believe it actually went through the microphone. That's amazing.
Good job. You did it. Fantastic.
I really need to make a plugin for Audacity that simulates fax machine tones.
Let's see how
God,
you're
that'd be
doing
so
after
freaking
this
cool.
round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Yeah.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor pool.
It's just
Worth
so cool to hear it.
For this puzzle, the category is... Next line, please. This time, player 2 goes first.
okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3,
Wait a
on to
minute,
you.
what? Anyone receiving fax sound were on voice calls. Special community. Oh, that's actually a special. Oh, but then the website's so freaking long.
$100.
Vanna, I'll try L.
There are 3 L's.
Ultra L.
Can
Ultra
I buy a
key.
vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
There are no O's.
Oh, jeez.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
$2,000. Yes, there are 3 T's. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Can I have an S?
Yeah, that's the real
No,
stuff. I
not
don't know.
a
if
single S.
I can't find one that
You're
actually
up,
worked.
Player 3.
I'd like an N, please.
1 N in this puzzle.
Who the heck was that? Oh no.
Player 1, over to you. There are 3 H's here. Sorry, that's
Hold
not
on.
quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Well, as long as
It's
you're
your turn, Player 2.
broadcasting weather images, then it should be
Give me
fine.
an R, Vanna.
There are no
Man, I
R's.
need to get
Sorry.
one. Or at least get a because you know what I have?
See, W,
I have a
please.
USB to com. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oh,
No
I could
W's,
do that,
sorry.
couldn't I?
Why me?
Oh,
Over to you.
oh, I need to buy one.
Unbelievable.
Well, hold on.
There are 6.
Act like an FX modem.
No,
Why are they
that's
so
close, but not quite
expensive?
right. Let's go to the next player.
God, fucking hell. Brand new.
It's your turn, Player 2.
Oh.
1C. Where is it? You're up, Player 3.
M.
Oh, that's. Oh, wait, no. Not
No,
phone line.
no
Nope,
M's.
no.
Player 1, good luck. There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, it's a splitter.
Sorry, that's not quite it.
Splitter?
We'll have to move to the next
Cat
player.
8. Because that's
It's
not going
your
to produce any
turn,
sound.
Player 2. I'll
Oh,
guess
not phone
G.
jack. I want one that's.
Not a single G. No. You're up, Player 3.
Let's see. How about a D? All right,
Not
here we
modem.
go.
Who's that?
Hey,
Is that
diddle
Brandon?
diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
Probably just Brandon who's here. I think.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think this is a race car themed thing right here. Is what this is.
A bonus question
Oh,
and a chance
nice.
at $3,000.
I'm not sure. Kind of sounds like that.
I'll
Okay,
take a guess
I
at A.
really need something
That's
that can
right.
produce
Nicely
audio
done, Player
tones with my
3.
Ethernet connection. But I can't do that.
That's why we are introducing
That was a fun
Dimension
round.
35,000.
See how everyone's doing.
You know what? You guys are making me want parodies.
You must be
Oh,
okay
actually,
watching
USB
Player 1.
modem.
Nice work,
With
everyone.
And that's going to
Moving on the bonus round is our top money winner.
Ethernet modem.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these
Ah,
cards,
shoot.
and we'll see if we
Why?
can add to your total.
Oh, Ethernet
Let's see what our category
to
is this time.
audio jack. Oh.
Audio jack.
Here are the letters R, S, T, L, N, E.
Oh
Now pick
my
3 more
god.
consonants and
That would not produce. Oh. Balloon extender over category 5. You know what? We're gonna fucking get. And it's stereo too. I wonder if that will
Here's
actually
your
make any
bonus
noise.
round puzzle.
Well, that actually won't work. Cause it won't. I need a splitter. Still need a splitter for that. Shit, that would suck. Or a switch. Or that won't actually work because it's not gonna be possible.
That's it. You did
Um,
it, Charlie. Tell them what they won.
Well,
Relive the golden days of the
No, because it's gonna connect. It's not because it's still not process
You'll
standard.
fly to Memphis, where you'll take a leisurely trip down to New Orleans on board a historic paddle boat. And so you can wander into the ship's casino at night feeling like a
Ooh, I had this at one point.
How's $5,000 in spending money sound? Full steam ahead. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,750.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, player one. Thanks again. To
Nice
all
job.
players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. inside a place that looks like this.
Are you out of your mind?
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on here.
Why would I ask you that?
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this.
Are you out of your mind?
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on here. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this.
Are you out of your mind?
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on here. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on here. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on here. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Divine TV.
Strikes right again.
Welcome to Friday, the end of the week. And yesterday we only won a little over $550,000. Actually, almost 555 grand. So, maybe today will be better, I hope. Let's give number 19 a start. Let's start off with that. On the right, we lose everything, but the good thing is we got it out of the way on the first pick. Got that out of the way, so we don't have to worry about losing everything now. We'll have to worry about losing something because we still have those other 3 deduction cards in play. And we start out with $1 million. Some of that million is safe, however. Not all of it is, for the moment. Right side 21 adds $250,000 onto that, otherwise $32. If we find that add 1 and add a 0 in this first round, this game will be over before you know it. Left side is 7, that's $2,000, otherwise $500. Let's go to 16 and see what's on the left. 250, the other side, $1,000. Let's try number 9 now. And we will look at the left-hand side. And there goes floor number 1. We only missed $4,000 on that one. Let's do the next floor in the line of succession, number 2. And what does the right side have? The game over card. So we finished with $1,252,250 today. And I'd say that's better than what we won over the past 3 days, especially, but not as close as to what we won on Monday. But anyway, when we add that to everything we've won this week, our final total for this week is $9,331,610. That's still a lot more than what we won. Actually, it's a little more than double what we won last week. There was $500,000 on the other side. Let's go ahead and show the rest of the board, see where everyone else is. There's the add 1. There's the add 0. Those are the add combinations. So, let's try to do better than this time. Until then, have a great weekend. Welcome to another Monday, but in the middle of July. Last week we won over $9.3 million, and hopefully we can do better than that today to get us started. So, let's start us off with number 7 today. Let's see what Lucky 7 does. The right side adds 75% nothing, but it happened anyway. Let's go to number 15 now. So that was completely useless floor. The left side of 15 ends the game after just 2 picks. The shortest game that we had so far was a couple weeks ago where the game ended after just a single pick. After just 1 pick of the board, that's it. It's already over. But so far, I think this is the 3rd, 4th, possibly 5th time that we've ended a game on just the 2nd pick. But, I mean, that's what I can remember. And on the other side, there's $1,000. Oh my goodness. We leave here with absolutely nothing. Not the way I wanted to start off. There's the rest of the board. There's what it was. We gotta get something. And we'll do that tomorrow. But until then, have a great day. Well, we're all getting excited for the weekend, as much as I am. So, let's go. We start with a 7, and we will do the 7 by itself. Okay, that comes off the board. Let's roll again. And we have an 8. Let's do that also by itself. Okay, next one. is a 5. We're going to do the 1 and the 4, get those off the board. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2, because that's the only way it comes off. All right, good rolls left now are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's an 11. Oh my. Well, let's start round 2 and see if it fares any better. I hope. First roll is a 9. Gonna do the 8 and the 1. Let's come off the board. Okay, let's roll again. And there's a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Okay, next one. It's a 3 again. Well, and these numbers have been very unlucky. But next week's a whole new week, so join us again on Monday, okay? Till then, see you next time. It's a whole new week. Let's get started. We start with a 9. We are going to do the 6 and the 3. Let's get those two off the board. Okay, let's go again. And this time now we have a 7. Let's do that naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. And the only way, actually there's the 4 and the 1 as another possibility, but I'm going to take the 5 naturally off the board. And all rolls are still good. Next is an 8. Yeah, these two won't work. So the natural 8 is the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 8 again. Oh my. Well, it was really our only option now, so. Alright, let's go again. Alright, first roll up is a 9. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 5 again. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. We'll take all those numbers off the board. Let's go again. And there's an 8. So we get an insurance marker for that. And there's a 2. We get another insurance marker. And an 8, but we've been saved. There's a 7. Let's do that. Okay, 3, 6, and 9 are the only ones that's left, and there's the 9! The 9 ends the game. Very nice. How about that? Well, let's do it again tomorrow, why won't we? Until then, see you next time. All right. Oh boy. All right, good afternoon, folks. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far. As you can tell by all the red, where is my display? Oh, there we go. It looks like it was, oh yeah, there we go. I gotta press OK. All right, there we go. Now we have it. There we are. Okay, then. Yeah, that was from last night. And boy, I've had such a struggle. In fact, I am way behind. I still haven't even put in all the stuff from last night. I've been having a struggle doing so this morning. Well, anyway, I'll talk about the setup in just a moment, but first things first, let's get through the Wordle for today. Let's do the Wordle first, and then we'll And then as we go here, we'll piece the compilation together as we go. No, that's not it.
Until 6:45
It
p.m.
was swoon.
At 5:19 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 20 miles
So
west of
swoon is our word for today. So here's a look at what's been going on so far. But more importantly, here's our main area of focus. It's mainly going to be a local event. United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge.
Immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
There's that Tom Ben clip of the bridge. I probably should move them all into this folder. Which one is it? Yep, that's what we just got. Okay. Now, if any of you read that community post that I put out earlier this morning, or earlier this afternoon, I should say, we're actually not just under an enhanced risk now. So we look at the day one. Look at that. Moderate risk for Northern Illinois. Oh boy, folks, this is going to be a very wild ride, and in fact, it's already getting started. It's already in Iowa, and it's gonna move east. Boy, we're going to be in for one heck of a night tonight. So, as a result of this moderate risk, I have decided to delay. We will not do our Minecraft show today because of this moderate risk. Instead, we will be covering this. We will be doing extensive coverage on this risk instead. I still got stuff to put in here. But in fact, I'm going to actually put it all in as we go, so... And I can tell you all, I got a lot. It's not going to be for a while till we're caught up here, folks. But what I can tell you is that, as expected, oh boy. What I can tell you all, that boy, what a day I had on the racetrack today before all this. I actually hit the jackpot in Downers Grove in terms of the racetrack. An inbound and an outbound both pulling into Belmont at the same time, one after the other, nearly racing the inbound into Downers Grove, and then watching the 709 Express go through, then the two usual inbound outbound trains, and then that was it after that. But then it wasn't until later in the afternoon when the activity really wrapped up. Got a BNSF manifest and intermodal. Then came an outbound Metra. Then got to see Amtrak number 5, California. Was that the 5 or was it the 6? I think it was the 5. Whatever it is, the California Zephyr, and then an inbound Metra came, but however I didn't get it because I was getting a warning from State College at the same time. But then when we got to Belmont, that's when the Chief came through, Chief number 4. I was waiting to see it on Main Street, but thankfully I got to see it in Belmont at the last second, like right before we turned away from it. So that was definitely great. I got to see both a California Zephyr, and a Southwest Chief. So that takes care of Chief number 4 for today, but unfortunately, as expected, I didn't get to see Amtrak 3, but I don't know what the status is of 3 at the moment, if it's stopping for my God, everybody's behind. John is really behind on his stuff. My God. So while that's going, I can actually go and tell you all about, the plan actually for the next, for the remainder of this week. So today was actually the only day I was in for work. It's good because Mr. Mike has worked out some paperwork, and then as soon as he finishes making those weekly plans, then he's gonna tell our staff next week. So it looks like a weekly test Wednesday at home will be in order, folks. I'm very happy about that. But I can tell you all, literally, that I literally barely could even fall asleep last night. Really, Binghamton? You extend the watch and expand it? We're gonna actually stay because they serve Sullivan.
A severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
I'll be relieved once that's done. But also a lot of weeklies happened today as well, including Air 1, which, thank God, finally tested after waiting for a whole week. So now that Air 1 is done, Friday will be their next test. Maybe it has to go through the remaining counties that are in effect. So let's see. Yeah, of course I've been woken up nonstop for 2 hours straight, and I didn't even have time to catch up on the compilation this morning because I did not have FMT set up. I did not turn FMT on, so it was my fault that I didn't turn FMT on when I was supposed to. If I had done so, I would have been more caught up on the compilation than I already am. But thankfully, that Flutter Realm thing was nice enough to scare the heck out of me twice. The first time was, of course, the initial wake up, and then the second time while I was going back on a ton of products. In fact, that catch up actually took so long that, as I mentioned, I was only halfway through KLT by the time it was time to depart. So, considering what Chanhassen did, I'm actually considering splitting this into two. Remember, like I did with the overnight stuff that one time? We're going to do it in the same fashion. The Chanhassen stuff will be in the first overnight compilation. Everything else after that, including tonight's event, goes into a compilation we have going right now. Well, I haven't even started that one yet. All right. Let's finally get this. Let's finally get this party started. Of sorts. Oh, this is why I was waiting on Bismarck. So here's that one warning that scared me. And of course, we have Northern Illinois' live stream going. So of course, as we go, I'll update the compilation as we go along here. So I'll be adding videos and everything into the compilation. We'll keep doing so until we're caught up. So as you can see, we have Northern Illinois EAS's live stream. So yeah, this is looking like a derecho event here. So yeah, this is looking very much like a derecho event that we're about to witness. Now, that 95% discussion has already expired, although I do expect another discussion for our area very soon. So yeah, that's from Lincoln. There were actually several products I missed from them. That was actually one warning I missed from Lincoln, although I don't think I was paying very close attention, wasn't I? So I did get it upon further review. And then this was another Lincoln warning I got. And then that led up to the usual tests. So there was that. And it's frozen right now. So we'll wait for him to return as I continue to update this compilation further. I'm going through every single... Yeah, look at how much stuff John's done. Dang. So this was definitely quite a night. In fact, this racket continued for multiple hours. This actually continued for multiple hours. As in fact, as I said, Lincoln was putting out warning after warning after warning, and they were still putting out warnings that night. And then, if I remember correctly, it was just after 1:30 a.m. when all of that Because 1229 was actually the very last warning the recon received. Now, Odell was actually on the air for, you know, all those Lincoln things last night. Except there's a difference. It's off the air. Is it back? It's back. All right, it's back. Except the only difference is that for tonight's event, Odell is unfortunately off the air. Now, that means we'll have to switch this to a different channel. That's going to set off for Marine Wings. You know what? I would actually let's actually have it go off for the Lockport stuff. Let's actually have it go off for the Lockport stuff today. But also, after one of those tornado warnings got issued, I didn't change the batteries in my lacrosse. The batteries were so low, and the lacrosse eventually died just seconds after it went full blast. The lacrosse eventually shut off just seconds after it went full blast. Yeah, the lacrosse's batteries died just seconds after it went full blast. And apparently apparently Wells Fargo is back, but this time with a whole new commercial.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like it.
Yeah, some slight voiceover changes, but nothing else. Otherwise, otherwise the whole thing's the same. So in addition to catching up on all that stuff, I did put some brand new batteries into the lacrosse. And now it's ready to rumble for the severe weather event when it ends up happening, when it ends up starting. So I should have turned every radio back onto voice, because as I talked about last night, I had to turn them all silent for the severe weather event. Now, those of you who, I don't know if any of you were watching the weather scan and were following along with the severe weather event last night, but of course I didn't see any details. I didn't provide a stream link to, I'll probably fix it with I'll actually end up fixing the post with,
For the protection you need to secure your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
That's good enough. Here, let me go here and here, I'm going to edit the post to add. I didn't add the link the first time around, but I'm going to edit it now, so that way I will have the link ready for you all so you can take a listen. But what about that other commercial? About that other Wells Fargo commercial? That Hello Saver one. I was gonna... Okay, here we go. I'll put that in there. Alright, so... I went ahead and edited the post, so now these stream links should be in there. So... So now, if any of you would like to follow along with the severe weather event like we did last night, I have the KW39 stream going. In fact, It's been going since last night, so I am going to leave the stream running through the day today, and then eventually when the cancellation comes out, like not immediately after the cancellation, I'll wait about an hour after the cancellation, and then I will shut the stream off. Now, considering that now I have a desktop machine, I could actually make the Lockport stream a permanent thing. However, there's a problem. There's that one plug that I need to switch in and out for that cube. And if I would like that on, I would need to sacrifice the Lockport stream. So that's why, for the foreseeable future, it's going to remain as a temporary stream. Does that say Phoenix? No, that can't be right. Whatever. Let's move on. Let's continue. So I'm examining each and every video that I've taken. What was this one? Back to Manassas yet again. That's right, I muted this.
Stafford County in northern Virginia, northeastern Orange County in central Virginia, the city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, south central Frontier County in
So of course we'll have Northern Illinois live stream going.
Virginia, northeastern Spotsylvania County in central.
I wonder if John's gonna do that thing where he limits everything that goes through, like, not local. He'll just ignore everything else. Now look at how far behind it is. And I believe I'm caught up on Comcast.
Valley and Goldendale. Protection interior on the lowest levels of buildings. Reported weather. Contact your nearest.
Now I have the TCM link directly, CMM link directly in here.
Expect damage to trees and power lines. And also Lancaster, Baltimore, Albany, Fairfield Beach, Hamptons, Houston, Westville, Fairfield County,
Alright, let's keep going.
exterior roof on the lowest floor of your building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Send your report to the National. Located along a line extending from Harbor Hills to near Lancaster, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof. Locations impacted include New Lexington, Somerset, Shawnee, Perry State Forest, Crooksville, Thornhill. Corning, Glenford, Temple, Renville, and Eagleford.
Now, I'm not going to include the EOMs in some of these relays. Okay, that's that. Now on to the next one. This is one of them I went back on. There's one that went for 3 minutes. Yeah, as I said, I was literally woken up for hours at a time. Tried to go back on that. This one only lasted 3 seconds. Because I was going to try and go back on that warning from Indianapolis. And then that's when the battery decided to give up. And then after that, that was the end of it. So, well, technically that was the end of it. But of course, there was much more than just that. All right. Once that long recording saves, we'll move on. So it was after this point where the rampage had finally, where all that rampage had finally ceased. As we basically continued to follow it the whole way through. So I'm starting with the iPhone, working our way from there. Ooh, Quentin EAS did a remaster. Nice. A redux. Now that's a very accurate looking screen. That is very impressive. Yeah, that was Now actually I'll wait a little bit. Here's when QBE was interrupted. But the most impressive part out of all of this is that considering how crappy that Amazon cord was, my phone was dangerously close to dying on me and having the entire video lost. Yes, that's right. The overnight compilation will be 99, and this severe weather event will be 100 officially. My God, I cannot believe my phone actually survived all of that. If it had died on me, I wouldn't even be able to get anything out of Downers Grove. It was so lucky. I was so lucky for that thing to still be alive after all of that mayhem. But of course, each individual video after that only lasted a few minutes. I forgot to turn that one station back on, but I will do that when we're caught up. Yep, the compilation I'm editing right now is 99, and then the other one will become 100. So I would like to get both of them finished tonight, which is why, therefore, we are delaying Minecraft today for the severe weather outbreak, so we can make that our primary focus. Now, I believe Name That Tune is all new this week, but let's check. Let's check just to be sure. Well, Sling TV. Well, close enough. Let's go to 7. Yep, Name That Tune is going to be new. And of course, tonight will be 1% Club. So, of course, we're going to play along to both shows today. However, because of the severe weather event, there actually may be a possibility we may not be able to see both of those shows at all. Remember what happened last night, with the tornado in Kane County? Then there was one in Lee County, and then there was one in Cook County. There were actually 3 EF0s confirmed in last night's event. And we're going to stay on Waterloo because they serve. We're going to stay on that transmitter because they do serve. That's first. That's first. Second, we're going to head to Columbus because they serve Muskingum, Ohio. That's literally the only Pittsburgh county they serve. Now to Wilkes-Barre Scranton for this thing. This is massive.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Loback Station to near Elmira to near Shum, moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source radar indicated. At 5:45 p.m., a 61 miles per hour wind gust was reported at the Elmira Airport. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and
My God, that's a huge thing going through the local.
Storm watch number 538 has been extended until 9 p.m. and expanded to include the following counties in Pennsylvania: Lackawanna, Luzerne, and Wayne. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. Southwestern Highland County in south central Ohio until 6:30 p.m. At 5:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lynchburg, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. After, a long ball sign hail at 60 miles an hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mount Point, Lynchburg, Sardinia, Belfast, Russell, New Market, Martinsville, Newtown, Fayetteville, St. Martin, Kingstown, Danville, and Highland County, Beaufort, and State Route 100.
And also on the way, I also heard about a magnitude 3.4 earthquake in Somonauk that apparently happened last night. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this tornado warning and those Comcasts all at once. Oh, plus Myrtle Beach too. Where's Myrtle?
Martha, Providence, Belle Plaine, Fairfax, Ely, Atkins, Walford, Halo, Shelford, Newhall, Blairstown, Van Horn, Keystone, Norway, Luzerne, Toddville, Squaw Creek Park, and Hanning Lake Park. Includes Interstate 380 between mile markers 13 and 29. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Take cover. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations and tactics include Cedar Rapids, Marion, Hanover, Providence, Belle Plaine, Fairfax, Ely, Atkins, Walford, Halo, Shelford, and tornado positions were located along the Luzerne, Toddville, Squaw Creek, and Hanning Lake Park. This includes Interstate 380 between mile markers 13 and 29. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Beat the bridge now.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement to see the central room in the sturdy structure. 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Buchanan, northeastern Benton, and northwestern Lynn counties. At 5 p.m., a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Spencer's Grove to near Shelford, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Center Point, Callow, Shelford, Walker, Troy Mills, and Pleasant Creek State Recreation Area around 5:05 p.m. Robin. At around 5:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Albany. Everything from Interstate 380 between 29 and 28. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Polk County in central Iowa, Dory County in central Iowa, western Marshall County in central Iowa, northern Jasper County in central Iowa, eastern Boone County in central Iowa, until 5:30 p.m. Drive your vehicle 5 on a severe thunderstorm was located for Iowa State Center until 5:30. Is 45 miles per expected severe thunderstorm warning per hour until 9:35 p.m. This is a radar elevated route. The following impacts are expected with scale damage to vehicles that were located along the limited route between the virus and for even in the 20 mile will include explained after monsoon 70 miles per hour. Story city, old city, Oxway, Disbury, Joseph, Pine, Pepper, Lawrence, Catheter, Gilbert, Island, State Center, City, Change Feedback, this is regulation, one into the basement or small central room in the church structure. For your protection, the road door can carry a room on the lowest floor of a building. If you have thunderstorm and you have temperature, not very visualized, but all in county and hours for northeast square and elevation square. And it becomes great line ratio for rotating along the line. This is a radar usage from between service. Line debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter on the road. Certain vehicles damage the roof via windows and vehicles will occur from flooded roads. Tree damage is likely. A flash. These dangerous storms will be near Center Point, Gallo, Charlesburg, Walker, Troy Mill, in Pleasant Creek State Recreation Area around 5:05 p.m. 3. Hillville and Lafayette around 5:10 p.m. Your other locations in the path of the magnetic storms include Albany. This includes Interstate 380 between mile markers 29 and 48. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash floods. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Buchanan, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for East. At 4:50 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunder's locations impacted include Parsons Island, Pinehurst, Kent Narrows Bridge, Manglesey River, Chester River, Gibson Island, Greenberry Point, Love Point, Naval Academy, Highland Beach, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Severn River, Mattapique, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and Annapolis. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Grundy Center, Evansdale, Lockport City, Hudson, Traer, Rhinebeck, Geisar, Dyke, Elk Run Heights, Union Dome and McLeod Center, Crossroads Mall, Waterloo Municipal Airport, Dunkerton, Raymond, Gilbertville, and Stout. For the latest waterway observations and forecasts, Iron Mountain, moving east at 35 miles. This is Miller Paul Hazards Weather Radio Station WS 94 at Waterloo, Iowa. Source. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Law Branch. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following county: Menominee, Michigan. This is a special weather.
Okay. All right. That's the end of round one. Stuff is still coming in like crazy. And of course, I'm still trying to keep up. I'm still trying to keep up here as it all happens, so. Let me go ahead and pull up DC. I heard they're doing stuff too. I like the message Brandon sent with the perfect songs to air as storms come. He thinks that should become part of a new severe weather theme. Yep, I would just start playing around with all this Tom Ben stuff again. That one's good. So I get to call the amount. And I think that amount will be negative. And that player. No, bang. Okay, that letter's already been called. Give it the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. About that, there are none of them. Congratulations. This one was fine. There's no to win wedge. You bankruptcy. Yeah, dude.
You would now hear instructions. You would now hear instructions.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Sure, retail price of that is everything this player has. The big Ah, yes. Another good favorite. Just the smart little player. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Renville County. Renville County. Renville County. Renville County. Renville County. Renville County.
This
Renville County. 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 County. Renville 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 County.
Until 6:30 p.m.
Renville County.
It's 6.
Renville County.
15 p.m. on Sophia Thunder.
Renville County. 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 Flooding to local emergencies or local and implementation of the information of the National Weather Service.
Gino 100. I want to say this. If looking at the footage, I don't know if your director can pull it.
All right. Ended up, so now I'm on the autos at last.
Available at
Plymouth, Massachusetts now. Then we're going to head back to the bridge.
Renville County. 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 County. Renville County. Renville County. All answers will at radio station WSL 57 Iowa, transmitting on the 62.55 megahertz. County, L 6:45 p.m. 40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The was located 7 miles north of Nashville, miles northeast. Thunderstorms that we expect to have are 34 60 till 7. Rangers the north and family here. This includes the following roads: Interstate 35 between mile markers 67 and 72, and between mile markers 90 and 101. Interstate 80 between mile markers 86 and 135. Interstate 235 between mile markers 1 and 5. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for southern Buchanan County. The following emergency service may affect your area. County. County.
County Sheriff's Office. Evacuation order for zones 3410B and 3407 due to Paradise Fire. Anyone in this area is ordered to leave now.
Well, a producing was located 13 nautical miles west of Minneapolis, Shell, moving east at 39.
Now we're actually going to do Middleville because they serve Lewis.
Buffalo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Louisiana in central New York. Eastern Third County in central New York until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fulton, in northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated. Impact expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Sandy Island Beach State Park, Redfield, Elkhart Shore State Park, Market, Mexico Point State Park, Mexico, Williamstown, and Lionsdale. This includes Interstate 81 between exits 33 and 37. For your protection, move to an interior roof on the lowest floor of a building. Johnson County, southeastern Marion County, until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenwood, 13 miles west of Shelbyville, east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Indianapolis, Shelbyville, Greenwood, Franklin, New Island, Fairland, Marietta, and Boston.
But either way, this discussion will warrant a new watch.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Huron Central Perry County, Davis County, until 7 p.m. The temperature will be severe was indicated anywhere from 35 miles south and 8 miles, 60 miles south was at 29.6 indicated impact expected and their temperature will be set and they perform in Huntsville, Now, healers have been visiting around the rest of Oregon and Hackney and Rylander, rain was found with a temperature of 78. Milwaukee, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 88. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 70. Chicago and 88. The following radar indicator impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect rain damage to roofs and trees. Locations of hazard include Meridian, Blue Sky.
Now, if I remember, should be New Albany at Jennings.
Central Decatur County in central Indiana, northeastern Jennings County in southeastern Indiana, until 7:15 p.m. Daylight time. At 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Vicksburg, 17 miles southeast of Shelbyville, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour.
Is there anything for us?
Expect damage to roofs, and trees. Locations impacted. Milford, Hillhouse, Letts, Bertie, and Newpoint. This includes Interstate 74 between mile markers 128 and 141. For your attention, need to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a special weather station.
Now, did I forget? I think I forgot to mention that got a nice unsuspecting visit from Olive, the dog, again. This wasn't edited correctly. So let's finish up with the weeklies here. And then we'll take it from there. Alright, now let's go get the tornado warning for Cedar. Yeah, here's the Renville thing. Let's continue on now. Let's continue on with all of this.
Hey, how you doing? Glad you're here. Your ship starts now. It's still it's too wedge. You think, right? Silly.
Morning for northeastern Benton County and east central Iowa, northwestern Lynn County and east central Iowa, southeastern Buchanan County and northeastern Iowa until 11:45 p.m. Monday. At 5:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated producing heavy rain in part of the worst areas. Usually 1.9% of the rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches. Additional rainfall will not affect beaches or ponds in the area. Flooding is going more expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement and reflects a positive information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flag for warning for eastern winds.
That one's kind of fun. Since that one's offline, let's skip that. Looks like somebody's auto finally stopped. So they didn't do an anthem. Interesting. All right. So that's the first one. Let's move on. This is from the other iPad. As I mentioned, I was monitoring KLT on there. Maybe at one station that does tones only. Unless it's a station like this. Play this thing again. It's like Buffalo's done. Almost. Well,
weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later
we got some flak out a lot of this stuff.
Stay tuned to know.
And it got it too. Alright, we're gonna return to Wilkes-Barre. Okay, listening to Cat Radio Butte. And now we have a large tornado on the ground over Drake Stadium and Knapp Center. And this is near Des Moines as well. Or I'll play the product and I'll let you all hear it.
Chance of precipitation 90%. Drake Stadium and Knapp Center, or near Des Moines, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Des Moines.
Yes, this is for Des Moines. I'm gonna actually put the weather channel on the weather scan machine so we can see it all for ourselves. They shouldn't be doing Storm Center. They should. But they're supposed to be doing coverage right now. Okay. All right. So, as Name That Tune finishes round 1. Those who were listening to the Chicago stream, Tornado Watch. Is this dead? I figured it is. So, there we go. Alright, those of you who are watching the stream, Tornado Watch number 541 is actually now in effect. What's this civil emergency for Morrow? Hey, GRR. No, they don't serve that area. There's actually still a ton of statements from a while back that have yet to be relayed. Dang. Is this guy dead too? Oh my god, both are dead. Both are dead. That's not good. Wow, both are dead, apparently. Alright, so right now we're going to begin simulcasting on the weather scan here. We're going to stop the music. Alright. We have stopped the music. We have now begun the weather scan simulcast. And now there's a flash flood warning. I'll pull Albany up because this new watch mainly involves that area. So I have the weather channel all there. Every radio activated, including the 519 on its new channel. Yep, still no trace of Odell. Now we're gonna have to go to the Quad Cities. Now we're actually preparing if we need to take cover. We are getting ready if that ends up happening in this. If 2+ is low in this one. And of course, these are the biggest risks. And here we go again. Let's get the Stevenson.
How long would it breathe will be dangerous for those counter they'll counter. Some information we do damage to destroy. See if the vehicles may occur. Cedarville, Venus, City.
Substantial shelter and save yourself from falling. Service County, Central until 7:45 p.m. At 7:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes at the extent of straight line damage were located in Shannon, south of Freeport, 50 to 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs and vehicles will occur. Dangerous storms will be here from 7:20 p.m. So 7:30 p.m. Get around 7:35 p.m. Take cover now. To the basement where an interior from a sturdy building. Opening windows. Each your outdoors in a little home. In a vehicle. To the close substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris. To report severe weather contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Damage. Need to see or hear the tornado. For your protection to interior walls and building.
Milwaukee South issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lafayette County in south central Wisconsin. Until 8:15 p.m. At 7:17 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located in William, extending to near Evansville to near Winslow, southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to large damages and outbuildings. Locations of Tanker include Janesville, Fort, Southville, Hilton, Evansville, Clinton, Huntsville, Dover, Shapiro, Hamilton, Johnstown Center, and Clarksville. Other tornadoes can develop severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado go into the basement, central and a sturdy structure, for your protection to interior of the tornado water is until 1% central Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm can affect the 15 p.m.
All right. I'm gonna actually open so.
And some 15 p.m. and 70 so it goes with the school of the rainfall of Illinois. In fact, expect minimal damages. Damage is likely to go
Hello, Milwaukee, you surf green. Hello, Rockford, you surf green and rock.
and any size signal. Now the remnant sharp airport, major park, and Harmony Church approximately 45. For your protection, you will hear from the local meeting the Severe thunderstorms at the issue on 9 p.m.
Wildfire alert from Monroe County Office Level 2. Be set to evacuate from Highland to the South Monroe County line. Be ready to evacuate at a moment's notice. Find resources at wildfire.org.gov. Act early if there is any reason you might need extra time. Be right away for an immediate danger. If conditions change quickly, this may be the only alert in your suits. For more local information, visit https://www.facebook.com/MSCSHETENER/. If you're experiencing submitting by state license on 911 for non-emergency information, please call 1-76-917.
Service in the Quad Cities has issued a wholesale orange alert. Eastern Rock Island County, Western Whiteside County, Eastern Scott County.
All right. Now, if we do end up losing power at any time during this, I want to keep this in mind that our streams will end up going offline. So I do want to keep that in mind. There are no backups unless I end up starting one from another laptop. Okay? Just want to keep that in mind. Let's go back to the next here. Yeah. Are they finally relaying the tornado warning? They are finally relaying the tornado warning? Wow. Oh my god. Wow, Rockford, what took you so freaking long? What took you so freaking long to relay that?
Warning for.
I'm gonna have the ringer on for the what's wait, what was that? What was that I just saw? No, no. What was that I saw? What was it? This one. WXLCRWT. What's this? It looks like he got that while he was in the car. Interesting.
Million. Warning for.
So let me scroll this up. There's the new I-74 bridge in Iowa. I stopped even when there was one more. It was SOS, so I'm gonna stop now. We'll do both of them a little later. I'm not sure what he's watching, but it sounds like a weekly show or something. I don't know. Maybe he's watching one of our previous weekly test shows. If that's what he's actually watching, shout out to him. I want to make sure that I'm doing this in the correct order. So as I put these in here, I'm putting them in the exact order that they went on KLT. But then don't forget, there are still several other things that I got as well. So guess what? If we have to remain on the air until 3 in the morning tonight, just for all the severe weather catch-up stuff, we will. Alright, so then this warning for LaSalle is the next one. Alright, let's go back down to name that 2.
Until 8:15 p.m. At 7:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from nearly Windsor to near Okanagan, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Running around 7:40 p.m. Galesburg, Watauga, and Oneida around 7:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Avon and St. Augustine. Markers 34 and 59. example is expressibility of the fixed cycle or bit of the location of passively
Oh boy, here we go, folks. Alright. So I'm checking each thing and making sure it's all in the right order. So of course we're going to keep an eye on this whole thing tonight. Actually, I'm going to also put I'm going to also turn the noise cancellation off so you can hear. So you know you can hear the radio from the office. Everything happens here tonight. So I have the Weather Channel going. There's the warning for Lake Illinois. Now that's actually an hour band of the squall that's on its way to the Chicagoland area. We're just a matter of hours away now from the beginning of this whole thing, heading to the Chicagoland area. As for the Northeast, I'd say they're done. I'd say it's over for the Northeast. Alright, let's stop for a moment. This tornado warning is for Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside. Again, we have everything ready, and I'm already devising a plan. I'm already devising a plan as to what radio will be coming down with me. Rock, Wisconsin. No.
Kewaunee Panama Florida will be famous to the Johnson Walk Trail State Park and Kewaunee Municipal Airport around 8 p.m. Other locations in the Pacific Tornado Stores and Mineral, Chateau, Deposit, Alias, New Bedford, and Buda include. This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in Illinois between mile markers 6 and 48. Take cover now. Interstate 74 in Illinois between mile markers 11 and 33. Floor of a sturdy building. Interstate 88 between mile markers 14 and 16. Outdoors. Take cover now. Or in the vehicle, rainfall is occurring with these storms and heavy flash flood from flying debris. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Henry and Whiteside. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Rock Island, White. At 7:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Ocala to Toledo, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Burlington, Macomb, Fort Madison, Keokuk, Carthage, Kahoka, Nauvoo, Keosauqua, Bushnell, West Burlington, Hamilton, New London, Warsaw, Mediapolis, Colchester, Lahart, Roseville, West Point, Dallas City, and Danville. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Interstate 74 in Illinois between mile markers 3 and 33. Interstate 80 between mile markers 1 and 8. Interstate 280 near mile marker 18. But a tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northwestern Illinois and east central Iowa. Take cover now.
This is the Kawaii Emergency Management Agency with a civil emergency message. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for the island of Kauai. Please avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area. Tokyo Highway in Honolulu may close on short to no notice. Repeat. This is the Kauai Emergency Management Agency with a civil emergency message. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for the island of Kauai. Please avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area. Tokyo Highway in Honolulu may close on short to no notice. Repeat. This is the Kauai Emergency Management Agency with a civil emergency message. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for the island of Kauai. Please avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area. Tokyo Highway in Honolulu may close on short to no notice.
Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Sterling, Rock Falls, Morrison, LeClaire, Prophetstown, Fort Byron, Erie, Walnut, Garden Plain, Albany, Princeton, Tampico, Cordova, Linden, Colita, Deer Grove, Emerson, Union Grove, Houston, and Fenton. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 9 and 44. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
The civil authorities issued a flare emergency warning at 8:50 p.m. and 9:20. A tornado warning has been issued for a while. Please seek shelter in your own living home, away from windows. Please do not call 911 unless an immediate emergency, or call the help contact temporary community.
Now, essentially all that information we heard earlier is exactly the same. It's exactly the same information that we heard earlier in that previous bulletin. So, I am continuing now to catch up on the compilation. In fact, I'm almost at the end. I'm on Phoenix now. But I'm taking a look as to seeing if there's any more after that. As all this is Chicago and Lincoln and everything like that. This is Maricopa. What's this one? That one is Lincoln, let's see. And I think there was another one after that. I think that was the only statement we got. It's for Ogle and Winnebago. I hear a wireless alert. That means it's for his area.
Central Winnebago County of North Central Illinois, Boone County of North Central Illinois, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive violent damage were located near Rockford Airport at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Rockford Airport and Cherry Valley around 8 p.m. Belvedere around 5 p.m. These cluster thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant damage. Do not wait to hear the tornado.
Too bad we can't get this one because Plane was off, because Odell's off the air.
p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Atkinson to near Knoxville, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Williamsfield, Victoria, McClung, and Lafayette around 8 p.m. Duvall, Farmington, Elmwood, Yane City, Elmira, Laura, and Elmore around 8:05 p.m. Wyoming, Osceola, and Brimfield around 8:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Princeville, Trevoli, Bradford, Castleton, Peoria, Dutlat, Hannah City, Glassford, Camp Grove, and Edelstein. This includes the following highways: Interstate 474 near mile marker 0, Interstate 74 between mile markers 45 and 86. During severe weather,
because there's a good chance, A, if it's a tornado, still go with that. A lot of schools, like the KC, have a bit of a twist right into that. You see that? You can see the Andrew Whittle coming in with the right pitch. You can get these quick spinners embedded within an area where there is already the potential for some scoring advantage in the middle. So Matt, who looked at it when Stormy was off, you can also get a sense of that. Here's a look at the timing for this. You mentioned against some of these specific locations here. This includes Jamesville, Newton, Johnston, Norwalk, and Sugar Creek again here in South Central Wisconsin right now. We'll take a look and see our Thunder Storm lineup so far. It's kind of rolling here as all three guys playing possibly with this consecutive threat. Again, a turnover of one also now with Texas. Let's take a look at the Thunder Storm lineup. Now it does have the KC behind it. You can see the tailgate setup taking place just minutes away from Rockford right now here in Northern Illinois with the organization of
So, the 1% Club just began and Chicago did something. That is just lovely. Love it.
Still does have a lot of momentum, has a lot of life to it right now, and it does look like it's picking up some steam as well, just based on the extent of their wins and the size of this squad that we're currently watching right now. Again, back here to what is now radar indicator that
A pro cuddlist from Nashville. Interesting story there. All right.
Certainly a possibility with this lineup that we're watching with the rain down here. Gaithersburg Interstate 74 is going to be a mess for quite some time. Includes some areas like Peoria and
Green warning.
Knox, Peoria, start those areas here. Tornado warning. This one is in effect until 8:30. So it's going to take some time for a lot of these storms to settle in here. But again, clearly, this aspect of it is playing out. Texas playing like still continues to penetrate Henderson a little bit. You see with the severe thunderstorm now. We're showing damaging winds here. So bottom line, if you have one thunder and you are not playing well right now, there is a chance that you have some dangerous weather. Let me put that. Here's the likelihood that you have dangerous weather heading your way. Well, I tell you, the early couple of weeks. This is the one ahead of the game here. So here in Waukegan, the northern part, the extreme northern part of Illinois here, Lake Kelly. We've got the storms that have yet to get to McHenry County and Boone County, but they're on their way. McHenry and Boone County both under severe thunderstorm warning right now, and a tornado warning as well. And look at this. You can really see this whole line going all the way into a couple of counties here in Wisconsin, and then taking it all the way down here. So these storms, when I say they run, there's a line of storms that we're watching. Does already have a history of producing some damaging winds, some very strong winds, possible tornadoes as well. A lot of lightning showing up with this, and that just goes the entire stretch of this. We're getting now into west central Illinois. So let's go ahead and
Got both the 90 and 80% questions correct so far, which is good news. No, not falling for it.
Severe thunderstorm watches until 11, so that eventually will be coming to an end. We have seen quite a bit of rain with this, and this rain, of course, leading to a flood threat. The flash flooding through tomorrow morning does include a heavily populated Chicagoland area here in northwestern Illinois. Severe storms have been possible today, moving through Richmond Heights Highlands. This was earlier today, and this is not violent this way. As we mentioned, Chris was talking about earlier, this is just the beginning of the severe threat that began today with the winds. Now we're getting tornadoes. They're popping up, and it does look like this is going to be a multi-hour event. Things are certainly getting underway this evening, and it just seems like each of these storms and that line will continue to strengthen. Just coming right at the camera there. Storm threats for Chicago, as we see, maybe this is really knocking on your door. Hope on a 4 very likely damaging winds, as we just see with the active radar. Possibly for Montana, this is looking very more in the way of the damaging winds. Up at 60, 70 miles an hour, we're beginning to see some higher gusts out there. And of course, the tornado threat is out as well. So take a look at how the rest of Chicago is looking. There is the latest look from radar. They suggest some light rain in places like Grafton, but things are going to go downhill very quickly, particularly for areas like Chicago over to Decatur. Now, we do have the storm extended warning there, but conditions are getting much worse here in Chicago. Already these go back about 22 hours ago. We had a tornado warning for Cook County there. That was right around the 10 o'clock hour Central Time yesterday. Well, we're going to be right back at it again. This is a look at our radar again. Trying to visualize where it's going to be, so it's not going to be exactly like this. But that is all around. You can also do about
60% questions. This is the word. Every word in this sequence, the sequence is every other word that is in Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's how it goes. I've actually finally reached the auto weekly portion of the first video. Once I clear Wadoku, I can return to the game here. Rock and Walworth. So back to Rockford.
Extensive straight line wind damage was located near Cherry Valley, or 7 miles east of Rockford Airport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris.
Great, they just started coverage now. Oh, great.
Damage or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles were observed.
There, we'll keep going with the 1% Club on Fox.
Storms will be near.
Was that a weekly?
This cluster of thunderstorms is
Oh, it was a local air emergency.
and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the
Okay, did I miss the flash flood warning? Okay, apparently I don't know if they did the 50% yet. But now that tornado warning for DeKalb was enough to... So it looks like that tornado warning for DeKalb was enough to yank Fox 32 into severe weather coverage. So they have stopped the 1% Club. So we're just going to play the game from the WNYW feed. Because it's essentially the same program, so what's the point? So we will play along to the 1% Club live on the air. But considering that this is already very close to Kane County, I have a feeling that sometime within these next few minutes, we could be put under a tornado warning at any moment. That's why we've spent these past 30 minutes preparing, for this as it all happens here. Yeah, I mean, here's the double. And I've taken care of all of this, so... So yeah, it looks like FLD went all the way through, name that tune just fine, but... So yeah, apparently WFLD serves DeKalb, so it looks like DeKalb County was enough to yank them into severe weather coverage. I'm assuming all the other Chicago channels are doing coverage as well, and they've interrupted their prime times. Respectively. Now, I can't remember exactly what event it was. I can't remember, but I think it was a while ago that I heard reactions of how angry people were that their primetime program was being interrupted just for coverage on a severe thunderstorm that's like outside of them. That's like half an hour away. Now, I don't know if I missed the 50% question, but we're going to play along to it. That's right. I'm excited for this. The floor is coming back for a second season. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for the return of the floor this fall to Fox. Here, let me mute this here so we can play along to the game. So we're gonna play along. Yeah, because WFLD interrupted for coverage. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to play along to the 1% Club here on the WNYW feed. There are 69 contestants left. So it looks like I did miss the 50%. Okay, good. Good, because they were just going on break when it happened. Alright, so here we go. Let's make sure that everybody's hearing coverage and not 1%. Alright, here we go. This is the 50% question. 3 roommates had a see-through shower curtain made with each of their names on it. Which name will read the same when viewed from inside the shower? So, viewed from inside. Doesn't look like there's any kind of difference. Like, doesn't look like I'm gonna have to go with Timothy. Because it looks like... Because, like, even seeing from inside, it doesn't look like there's gonna be much of a difference. But let's see who got it wrong.
Oh, wow, that was frozen for a while. Oh, crap.
8 gone. 61 remain. Okay, let's see. The answer was Timothy. It contains all symmetrical letters, so reading vertically, they will not be backwards. So the letters will just remain in their standard orientation. They'll remain in their original forward position. So that's the explanation to that one. Okay, so like I said, I'm almost caught up. I just need Alright. So next up then is KIK. I want to see when they went. Because I know when they went. And when did they go? They went at 3:54, so I need to scroll to there, and I think that's it. And then I think that's it for this. Apparently, I think there's a simulcast too. Now for the 45. Following people live on Hugh Avenue. Logically, who lives in the Black House? Who lives in the Black House? So we're talking logic here. So Priscilla, George, Oscar. What are we talking here? Alphabetical order? Oh, first letter of the color. I can see it. So it must be Bruno. I'm going to get playing while going for this marine warning. And now we're going to see how many got this right and how many are out of the game. Now this is something we've never done before, but we're doing it during a severe weather event because FLD's in coverage. Is in coverage mode right now. Ooh, 10 eliminated on that. 51 remain. The answer was Bruno. Yep, as I said, the first letter of their name matches the color of the house. So Bruno lives in the Black House. So Priscilla, the first letter is P, so her house is purple. George's house, the first letter of George's house makes it green. Actually, I should change the card before I continue. And Oscar's house is orange. So so then Oscar's the first letter is O, so that's why Oscar's house is orange. So with that considered, that's the reason why. So that's why we seem to be going. That's why these are brain teaser puzzles, essentially. So that's because I gotta pay very close attention because a lot of these have patterns. As a lot of these questions here have patterns involved. So, they each follow a specific pattern or guideline. And it's the same case, too. So we're getting ready now for the 40% question with a severe thunderstorm warning now. Oh, boy. Replace the numbers on a standard clock with these symbols. So what's the equation? So, let's see, that's 12, 11, 10, so that's 10. Each is 12, so it's 2. Minus 5, so that would be 7. Plus the cloud, which is 3, so
The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern
Make sure I did this right. So 10 plus 12, that's 22. Oh, minus 5, 20, 19, 18, 17. Plus 5. Oh.
Now here is the forecast.
10 are eliminated. And the answer is 20. 10 plus 12 is 22, minus 5 is 7. Oh, is it 10 plus 7 minus 3? Apparently it's 10 plus 7 minus 3. Oh no, it's 10 plus 7 plus 3. So you gotta remember, I gotta remember the PEMDAs. You gotta do the, parentheses, exponents, division, multiplication, that kind of stuff. I remember that from grade school, so this is obviously no new, nothing new. Which U.S. state has had all its vowels removed here? So all its vowels removed. It's Ohio. It's Ohio. O and I are the vowels. Because all the other U.S. states, so this is the only state, so Ohio is the only state that actually has just one consonant. Alright, time is up. Now we're going to see who is eliminated from the game. Oh boy, only 2 eliminated on that one. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. The answer is Ohio. I got it. Ohio. I got it right. See, I knew the question really well. Even right out of the gate, I knew the question. See all that for postponing Minecraft because of severe weather. And now the prize pot is up to $76,000. But that's not the end of it. We're going to play the wall a little later, which I don't think we're going to because NBC's going to do cover. To the 1% Club. Let's see. Yeah, it's just going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be crap. Just going to be a bunch of crap involving that convention over in Milwaukee. So, no wall tonight, sadly. Oh well. Apparently, Fargo is everywhere again. The Wells Fargo commercial. My lord, that's a big warning that Lincoln just put out. Binghamton? I thought we were done with Binghamton. I thought we were done with those guys, but I guess not. Yeah, we were just taking photos for insurance purposes. Alright. But as I was saying earlier, Fargo is everywhere again. Yeah, because I'm sure you've all heard many times already today that they updated the Fargo virtual assistant commercial, audio ad, and TV commercial too. So, great, Fargo's everywhere again. I don't know how long it's going to be everywhere, but I'm sure it's going to be everywhere for a while. So, but so far, no tornado warnings for, our immediate area as of yet. But thankfully now we're catching up. Do you Fargo? I hope we do, but no we don't. We don't Fargo. So it looks like maybe 1% isn't audible. Alright, we are about to play now the 30% question. Ooh, countdown. And Charlotte's back. Nice. And I did forget a tornado watch earlier, so here we go. 30%. Ellen and her wife went on a cruise with their 3 daughters, Tegan, Sarah, and Cara, plus 3 children in each daughter's family. How many family members went on the cruise in total? And did a new warning just come out? Oh boy, tornado warning. Okay, we're back to the game. 6 eliminated. 27 remaining. What was the answer? It was 14. Oh, 2 wides. 3 children and 9 grandchildren. Okay. So Ellen and her wife, 3 daughters. So let's see. So there's Ellen, then there's her wife. They each have 3 daughters. So wait, they each have 3 daughters. It's now $80,000. $25%. Each block has 4 letters in alphabetical order. The letters are the earliest ones. What are those letters? So they are A, so the earliest. A, D, so A, D, L, M, N. So it's A, D, and N. L, M, N, O, P, A, B, C, D. Don't know how much of that tornado warning I got. I'll count it. It was DNA. Yes, I got it. DNA. I got it, yeah. I actually got it right. Flash flood warning for Lake County, Illinois. It's doing the update for... It's doing the tornado it's doing the severe thunderstorm warning update. Close this so I can get back to the game, please. Thank you. Yeah, KW39 was the first to relay it. We go read. Am I really getting obsessed with that again? The We Go Read commercial. It's probably too late. I've already been obsessed with it too many times. As soon as I take that off, Comcast is gonna go.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northwestern King County in northeastern Illinois, southwestern McHenry
Let's
County
simulate
in
the
northeastern
override.
Illinois, southeastern Boone County in north central Illinois until 9:15 p.m. At 8:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Kingston or over Genoa, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornadoes. Source:
Tornadoes?
rotation.
I have never heard that kind of wording.
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, capture around 8:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Hunley, in Great Grove, and Gilbert. Take cover now. Move to a basement or in the room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's that stupid convention.
This is a national emergency.
Oh no, here we go again. This is getting close to us now. If New Zealand is 90 hours ahead of Seattle and your 12-hour flight from New Zealand leaves at 9 p.m. Friday, what day is it when you land in Seattle? 19 hours ahead of Seattle, and your 12-hour flight from New Zealand leaves at 9 p.m. Friday. 19 hours ahead. So in 12 hours it'll be 9 a.m. It's probably going to be Sunday. It'll be Sunday. This is getting close, folks. We're getting ready. Seven eliminated. And the answer is Friday. So since Seattle is 19 hours ahead, it'll still be Friday by the time it lands. Interesting. So that's because New Zealand will already be into the next day, because New Zealand will already be at Saturday by the time the flight lands. Now, there's a video. I'm trying to find it. I know it's before that. Oh, here it is. Here's the video. This is the stuff from the 5th generation. So here we go, 15%. In the square below, how many ways can you find 3 in a row, across, down, or diagonally of the same letter or color? 3 in a row. Cross down diagonally of the same letter or the same color. I see just one. It's just B's going across. Not down, not across, nowhere. So it's just one. So it's just one. That's the answer. Alright, let's see if I'm correct. This must be that tornado warning from that we got earlier. Yep. Apparently, he must really be acquiring some Comcast clusters.
Issued a tornado warning for central King County in northeastern Illinois until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Maple Park or near Sycamore, moving east at
Ford, Grundy, Kendall.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated.
Once again, the update came first. It is one. It's actually two. One diagonal is all B. Oh. Or the same color. I didn't see that second part. Of the same letter or the same color. I did not read that part. So I screwed up on that.
Locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Batavia, West Chicago, Wayne and Valley View.
It's that Guardians commercial. So this is one of two Guardians commercials that are being ran now. There's this other one with the lady in the office from a few months ago, and now this one. How long have they been doing these Guardians commercials? Probably forever. They've probably been doing these forever. Let me tell you that. Does that say it's for Odell? Oh no. Now it's going to be a while before he comes back on. T-Mobile. It's T-Mobile. Activate the Bearcat there. Make sure it reactivates. Anyway. Is this all in the right order? No, it isn't. To the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in now. I know I did my iPad already. McLean, Tazwell, and yep, it's pretty bad indeed. It's now in. It's heading very close to us now. So as I said, we're getting ready. We're getting ready in case us here at the studio need to take cover. It's getting dark already. It is already getting very dark. I don't see any I don't see any lightning. I spoke too soon. I just saw a flash. That thing is getting closer and closer, folks. Which means very soon we'll have to take cover. We will probably have to take cover very soon. So that means pretty much now I should be now deciding which radio is going to come with me to the basement. If we have to shelter there. And then the warning for Kane was just updated. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Bruce still has his pass. Wow, he didn't use his pass the whole game? Dang. Alright. Oh, fuck. We just did that. Which country below comes earliest alphabetically? Which country below? Africa. So the answer was actually Brazil. That was really unnecessary. Just did the dishes a whole hour ago. And the reason why I'm angry is that this is the only place I can see 1% in its entirety. Because FLD is covering this friggin' squall is covering this supposed possible tornado thing. They're still replaying the watch. Here we go. The 5%. We're nearing the end. Let's take a look. If a snail at the bottom of a 10-foot deep hole climbs 3 feet up the side each day and slips back 2 feet each night, how many days will it take to get out of the hole? 10 foot deep. 3 feet and 2 is 1. 3 feet and 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's going to be 10 days to get out. Barry in Michigan now. And how many are out of the game? Let's see. 8. On the 8th day, it climbs up the final 3 feet and then is out. And this is going to be a double. This is going to be a double. So you know what that means, folks? Over Sugar Grove or Plano. Ooh, this is getting close. It's getting close, folks. Well, that was great. That was just lovely, playing this alongside the actual warning. Wait a minute, did we ever get the answer to the 5% question? I don't think I was paying attention because let me see what the answer was. Is it gonna let me see the answer? Just gonna send over a picture and that's it. And there's the quiz with balls. There won't be any, there will not be remember, there won't be an episode of that or Beat Shazam this week because of the All-Star game. Tornado is on the ground west of Aurora. Tornado on the ground west of Aurora. Actually, we have not one, but 2 confirmed tornadoes. 2 tornadoes are on the ground west of Aurora. Can we make it through the 1% question before we have 2? Yep, that's the Comcast. Can we make it through the 1% question before we have to take cover? I'm gonna have to watch that, I'll have to see how it turned out on the actual stream. Here we go. We're going to see who's going to take on the 1% question. Can we make it through the 1% question before we have to take cover is the question. I actually would like to see how that turned out. Let's reverse that. We'll do that after Mecklenburg. So what are commonly known four-letter words that can be found inside the 5 words listed below? The 5 commonly known four-letter words. Bicycle, pensions, page. I have no idea. I literally have no idea on this one. Oh, this one didn't turn off. The answer was pump, page, and here. So that's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So that's it. Ooh, it already calculated my final score. 70%. I ended up scoring 70%. So I ended up scoring 70% out of America. So I actually did much better than I did last week. We're going to rejoin the Weather Channel in just a little bit here, and we'll continue following up on this as it continues. So, and I don't think anybody got it right, I can tell. Okay, so we're going to rejoin the Weather Channel and continue following along on their coverage of the tornado. So there we go. 70 mile per hour now in Cook, DuPage, and Lake counties, and I believe this includes the village of Oak Lawn. That's right, Brandon. So, those of you just tuning in, we are currently following along. Well, the continuation has to go first before that does. The continuation has to go first before everything else. So, anyway, while we have a little bit of time, let's see how that tornado thing played out when I blasted the siren while that tornado warning was going through. Let's start it from the beginning. Oh, that turned out amazing. That turned out amazing. Alright, here we go. South Bend.
National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to midline of Lake New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan. Until line extending from Oswego to 6 miles southeast of Newark to near Marseille, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Aurora, Joliet, Naperville, Bolingbrook, Orland Park, Tinley Park, Romeoville, Plainfield, Calumet City, Woodridge, Chicago Heights, Lansing, Oak Forest, Kankakee, Harvey, Lockport, New Lenox, Palmer Glen, Blue Island, Dothan, Park Forest, Homewood, Alfred, Madison, and Locatus. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for central, northeastern, and east central Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Kane and west central DuPage counties. At 9:02 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over North Aurora, or over Aurora, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Aurora, Naperville, Wheaton, Warrenville, and Winfield around 9:10 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. At 9:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Aurora to near Oswego to near Marseille, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The Aurora Chicago Airport measured 70 miles per hour with gusts with these storms. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts. Source, surface observation. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Aurora, Joliet, Plainfield, Oswego, Ottawa, Yorkville, Minooka, Plano, Sandwich, Sheridan, Montgomery, Rose, Boulder Hill, Lake Holiday, Illinois, Serena, Newark. Watch number 541, effective until 1 a.m. Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: DeWitt, Logan, Macon, and Mesa.
All right. That tornado warning you just heard was for Mike. Is for Mike County. Something happened with the KW. Alright. That's not good. So, while this is not for... while this tornado warning may be for Plainfield and Oswego, this is not for my particular section of the county. This is not for my particular section. I am in the southern portion of Kendall County. I'm in the southern portion of Kendall County, and this tornado warning is actually up north. So this mainly affects the northern portion of Plainfield, which is my city. And yeah, I would do WLS, but as I said, if I get it on NWR, that's the end of that. And I believe Comcast downstairs is relaying the TOR as well. Let's go check.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Richmond to Lakewood to near Camden Hills to Sugar Grove, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Kendall County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Will County in northeastern Illinois until 9:35 p.m. 4 p.m., a tornado-producing storm was located over Oswego, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic storm will be near Aurora, Naperville, Bolingbrook, Romeoville, Playfield, and Oswego around 9:10 p.m. Wilmington around 9:15 p.m. Homer will end around 9:20 p.m.
Okay, so I just checked the cable box downstairs, and it did relay the tornado warning. However, my parents are watching something on the Fire Stick. In fact, I knew they were relaying it because I saw EAS come up on the very front of the box. Oh, my goodness, what an interesting night we've had so far. We've had technical problems with the box. We've had technical problems with the box while we were trying to watch Switch earlier. So considering this is for the northern portion of the county, I have my socks ready. Because usually what we do is when we're in the basement, we usually have like, okay, the sirens are going off. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take shelter here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take shelter at this time. So we will let you continue to hear what's going on. I'll let you hear what's going on while we're taking shelter.
complex flooding upgrades, streams, drainage ditches, streets, underpasses, low-lying areas, and other rural drainage areas. Some location federal experience flash flooding include Chicago, Aurora, Joliet, Naperville, Elgin, Cicero, Clement, Arlington Heights, Farmington, Schaumburg, Overland Park, Anaheim, Ticton, Des Plaines, Orland Park, Highland Park, Oak Lawn, Berwick, Mount Prospect, and Wheaton. Turn around, roads are by construction flooded roads. Most flood depths carry vehicles.
p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Platino to near Limestone to River, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Kankakee, Burboney, Bradley, Mantino, Kirkshire, and Limestone around 9:40 p.m. Romans, Grand Park, Chapin, and Roma Park around 9:45 p.m. Satan and Hopkins Park around 9:50 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northern Iroquois County in east central Illinois, Newton County in northwestern Indiana, southern Lake County in northwestern Indiana, Jasper County in northwestern Indiana until 10:45 p.m. At 9:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Grant Park to near Bradley to Chopin, moving east at 75 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Lowell and Lake Village around 9:55 p.m. Roosevelt and Shelby around 10 p.m. Vermont around 10:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Wheatfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Wolf and southeastern Cook counties. At 9:47 p.m., tornado-producing storms were located along the line extending from opposite the hallway to Chicago Heights to near Beecher, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornadoes. There are multiple tornadoes occurring at the same time in this storm. Source, radar-confirmed tornadoes. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Local homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will be near Chicago, Hammond, Oak Lawn, Calumet City, Chicago Heights, Roosevelt, Lansing, Harvey, Blue Island, and Munster around 9:50 p.m. Bold zones, tornado warning. 10 and 12. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 541 has been canceled for the following: Lake Michigan, Greenpoint, Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore from Lake. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for east central Cook County. At 9:47 p.m., tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from Belmont Cratchit to Brighton Park to Evergreen Park, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornadoes. The storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. Source, radar-confirmed tornadoes. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will be near Chicago, West Town, Roseland, Bridgeport, Englewood, Lakeview, Lincoln Park, Chicago Loop, South Shore, and Long Island around 9:55 p.m. Bold zones, tornado warning. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. for eastern Kankakee County. At 9:50 p.m., a severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located along a line extending from Grant Park to near Norman's to near Chopin, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard,
Oh, my main machine's still on. Okay. Hi again, everybody. The tornado warning for our area has just expired. Our Lockport stream just got knocked offline because while we were taking shelter, the power flickered. That's for Porter, so that will be KWO 39. So, folks will give me just 1 second. We will get the Lockport stream back on the air. And we'll continue to follow this thing. So, 1 moment please. We will get this stream back up and running for you all. What's this? Must have ended up while we were taking shelter, but regardless of that, I'll go ahead and turn the lights on. Burying in casts now. Yeah, they produced a bunch of them. In fact, one of them actually produced 3 tornadoes simultaneously. That's new. Alright. So folks, give me 1 moment and we will get the Lockport stream and the Weather Scan Network back on the air here. I'm actually surprised that this computer remained on the air the whole time. You have files waiting to be burned? What files? What files are waiting? I don't see no files. We lost detection of the microphone because of the abrupt power cut. Let me plug this back in. And let's wait and see if he finds it now. Let me try. I didn't hear a sound. So folks, we are this is why I hate stuff like this. This is why I hate stuff like this time. Alright, there we go. Okay, the weather scan is back on the air, and the Chicago stream is back online. Okay. All right. So while we were taking shelter, my mom was showing me a few stories of some things from. Oh, I never changed the scroll, didn't I? I did not change the scroll. There we go. And I'm a little too late for it, but might as well. Okay, so. Well, I'm actually glad this thing stayed on the whole time. So at least it got that one tornado warning I missed. And in fact, there was actually a separate tornado warning. I actually was quite wrong about that one, and I think this guy is done. Yeah, I think this guy's done because it's already moved out of Rockford and is already moving well into northwest Indiana. But y'all may remember a little earlier I was talking about which product was it? It was this one right here for Kendall and Will. Considering that this thing was like farther up north, I was actually quite surprised that our municipality still chose to sound off the sirens even though this thing was farther up north. But I think they did it a little too soon, or whether I should say in time, because when this thing was updated, this was for our area. We were in the southwestern portion of the county, and this one is for the southeastern portion of Kendall, but what really set it off was for Will. This was for our portion of Will County. So that is most likely why our cell phones received the tornado warning wireless alert. And I'm sure the Comcast Cap archive actually took so many copies of that. I'm sure Blossom knows about what's going on here in Chicago. Yalik doesn't even know that we were taking shelter at the time. But if I go to the Comcast thing and then here's their iPause. So if we scroll it up, now, not sure if it got any of, wait, why are we looking at yesterday? What happened to the server? Weird. But yeah, here's all the tornado warnings that Comcast took. Jeez, that's a lot of them. Did it ever take the one for Lake? Ah, yes it did. Okay. So, to play catch up, there are two products I missed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the one for Lake, Indiana, and the one for my area. Well, I'll play the Comcast relays of both of them. Now, you all may remember that live stream that we did back in June of 2022 when there was severe weather going on when we had a very similar risk of severe weather. I think it was moderate, if I remember correctly. We were under a moderate that day. Yeah, we were under a moderate risk that day, if I remember correctly. So, we were doing extensive coverage on that. Now they're back to whatever the heck that thing was, but I'm surprised they chose to set off the sirens even though it wasn't for our specific portion. Wow, there were a lot of local emergencies. What was this one? 839. That was for Ogle. Alright. Let's see. Which one's for ours? That's Boone. That's Kane. That's Boone and Kane. This is just for Kane. That's for DuPage. That actually was the same one that went through our Comcast. This Ah, yes, this reminds me of something. I don't know if this Kankakee one went through Champagne and Pyatt. That one I know didn't go through. But which one was ours? And that's this. And then I think it was, let's see, Cook to Page Lake. Let's look. It was 913. And I know there's so many different relays. So let's look at 917 because that's where it's going to be. So did it not take it? It didn't take it. That's interesting. What's this one? It did not take it. That is interesting. It did not take it at all. Because it was supposed to be 917 when it took it. Maybe I wasn't looking at the times. Oh yeah, Comcast is actually hard to tell. Because, well, with the blue screens, it doesn't show, like, the expiration time. Okay. Now, I'm going to actually do some of the products that I missed, such as this one, for Kankakee, and this one for... Wait a minute. I'm noticing a bit of inversion on the color sequences of these screens. So now I know why this variant of the blue screen on our Comcast was actually very identical to all those Verizons. Oh, and speaking of Verizons, they'll start tonight. That's right. We begin our, what we call, Verizon Mania Head Start. You know, even though we still take Verizon to, you know, the next day, you know, even the day before, we still do I still put it under a very familiar name. I'm going to turn this down so it doesn't go full blast on me again. Because I don't want it draining those brand new batteries I put in it this morning. After the flood around scared the heck out of me. Well, but nonetheless, they're still watching whatever the frick it is they're watching on. And as I was told, my grandma's actually right now in Michigan City, and she is actually now under a tornado warning. Here, I'll turn it up so you can hear it. Whoa.
Stark County in northwestern Indiana, northwestern
That was a bright flash.
Indiana, LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Berrien County in southwestern Michigan until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 11:09 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I know you all can see the flash, but
both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Lake Station to Winfield to near Hebron, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour, and isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms hazard. Tornado. Source.
It still did that even though it did the auxiliary mode.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Oh boy. It's not over yet, folks. $9.29. That was a product that took forever to come out. My God. That was a product that took a long freaking time to come out.
94 in Michigan, 3-mile marker 0 and 11. Take cover now. Some locations will experience flash flooding include Chicago, Aurora, the National Weather Service, Israel, Hammond, Arlington Heights, Evanston, Shelburne, Bolingbrook, Palatine, Chilton, Des Plaines, Orland Park, Tinley Park, Oak Lawn, Berwick, Mount Prospect, and turn around. Don't drown by encountering flooded roads.
Let's see if we can find our tornado warning on this list. Boone.
This is NOAA's weather radio KC 81 Lockport. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severe weather alarm tones for Cook, Lake, DuPage, Will, Kane, Kendall, Kankakee, and Grundy counties in Illinois, as well as Lake County in Indiana. The tornado warning for northeastern Lake County will expire at 10:15 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado warning is in effect until
Here, let's check John. Let's see if it's there.
this is NOAA's weather radio KC 81 Lockport. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severe weather alarm tones for Cook, Lake, DuPage,
I think Wolf IP lost power. Barnwell? I don't remember GSP stations here. That was a mistone. I did get all of these, by the way. I did get all of these. Oh, I guess maybe we can get it. Because look what we got. We got WBEZ Chicago. Well, almost. Because the other one was for Cook. It was for Cook County, so why did BZ not take it? Weird.
BBC 9:07 p.m. East Central Cook County in northeastern Illinois until 10 p.m. At 9:27, Chicago has Sugar Grove for a severe thunderstorm.
I see WKWI when we were taking shelter, but I know for sure that it did not take it, so but you know what? At least I got our tornado warning in some way. Because I was still doing the screen recording when the wireless alert came out. So while I may not have gotten the, NWR relay, I at least got the wireless alert, which is good. So that's going to count. Because I don't see our warning anywhere on Comcast. Here's Champaign, which I got. What's this one? Kankakee, which I got as well. Will and Kendall. I think this might be our warning, but Van Buren, Michigan. That's going to be Plainwell, obviously. that's obviously going to be Plainwell. Okay. Well, let's take a guess and see if this is our product. Yeah, let's take a guess and see if this is our product.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles west of Decatur to
National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Hamilton County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Will County in northeastern Illinois, indicated 9:45 p.m. At 9:04 p.m., a tornado warning is
So that's not our product. So it did not save. So it did not save that other product, sadly. Although it would have been nice, though. But... Now it's just these two products I missed. So let's do these two then, and that should be it. So that should be it after these two products.
Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread
So, like I said, I'm going to keep this, the coverage going until about 1 a.m. But now I'll have to set StreamWriter back up. StreamWriter is active. This. Well, that was going to be my next move anyway, resetting the streams. So let's go through who tested already. So we got ROE. I don't know if they went yet. SEB went already. EasyCap already went. CGQ went today. KXX went today. Who else went? KOZ went. KKX went. We got KINY, KRDO, SX. FED didn't go yet. We did get ICN, BYN, IGO, as I said, already went. DEC, IYY, RON, SQX, PSU, MTB, CI, IED, Navy AM. Okay, that's the list for right now. However, I will update it further when we get closer. Alright, and it looks like the watch has been shrinked down to Iroquois, Benton, Jasper, Newton, and Porter. It has been shrunken down to those areas. Now this should be the last one, as I've been able to get the rest already.
The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Now I think this will be the final product we receive in relation to this event. Now that flash code warning from earlier, I believe, will be the last product we'll receive before the severe weather event.
At 11:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Fullerton near Rossville to near Arcola to near Sullivan, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Frankfort, Crawfordsville, West Lafayette, Greencastle, Clinton, Delphi, Covington, Rockville, Petersburg, Williamsport, Newport.
So I'll go ahead and pull up Indianapolis now because the others are done.
Fairview Park, and Battleground. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 153 and 184. Interstate 74 between mile markers 1 and 47.
Sirens.
For your protection,
Yep,
move to an
none of the
interior
sirens
room on
went
the
off as
floor of
well.
the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
Boy, there were so many
Eastern Daylight Time
there were so
Tuesday
many
from the following
tornadoes on the
counties:
ground during that time.
Boone, Carroll, Clinton, Fountain, Montgomery, Park, Putnam, Tippecanoe, Vermilion, and Warren.
Actually, I think that's not the end of it. There's still
Now
more.
here is the hazardous weather outlook for central Indiana.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The following is a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a flash flood warning for Cook County in northeastern Illinois, DuPage County in
All right, so now we're going to head back to iMovie and continue to edit this guy. Pulaski and White.
29 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing rainfall rates up to 1 inch per hour moving into the central Chicago metro area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding. Source: radar.
I think at this point, Chicago is pretty much done with the tornado stuff. So I was honestly surprised the sirens were still set off. As you can see, I think that's pretty much it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to see if I can get this to pick up KW 39 Chicago.
Until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. for Western St. Joseph, Starr, Northwestern Marshall, Lockport,
Nope, no luck.
Berrien counties. At 11:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:25 p.m. A severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Beverly Shores to near Valve Mauricio to near Wanacott, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Kalamazoo.
Dangerous storms will be near Michigan, Glasgow, Trail Creek, Long Beach, Waterloo, and 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Rockport, New Buffalo, and Cape Cod.
Okay.
Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Union Pier, Lowland, Wadsworth, Shores, Herbert, Kansas, English Lake, Salem Heights, and Fish Lake.
So then the only other thing we have to do is that evacuation for Morrow. I'm sure Comcast took Pulaski and White. No, they took LaPorte and Stark. They didn't take Pulaski and White. Do they even have Pulaski and White in their area? I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they do, but this transmitter serves Pulaski. So I've already gotten the weeklies put in, well, almost all of them put in. Now I just need to put the Comcast stuff in there, and that will be it. So that will then finalize Midwest Madness 99. So we're going to do extended, we're going to kind of do extended coverage here tonight. So we're going to kind of do extended coverage here tonight. But folks, I can tell you what a night it has been. So we have been. So I'm gonna actually keep the stream going for. Alright. So, we're not going to do La Plata Rofang today because of all this catching up that we have to do. Now let's see when 3 came through. But man, boy did I hit the jackpot today. But good thing I knew as I knew I heard the sirens. I'm glad I quickly responded. Told you all that we were going to take shelter. Well, thankfully our main. It doesn't look like that's our product. But the good thing about all this is that as soon as I saw the TOR come out, I knew I quickly made a response. I had a quick and rapid response. Okay, so this is everything that's in effect right now. You can see all those marine warnings and everything. That's a lot of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep the Lockport stream. We're going to keep the simulcast going until around the time when we leave the air tonight. So, at the same time when we leave the air, we'll resume the normal music on the weather scan. Also, we'll be turning off the Chicago stream as well. We'll be turning that off. Here's an update that they did of the storms as it continues. Beyond this time, yes. And here's the level 4 out of 5. And then this is the flash flooding. There's some details about and after this is what the 4-day outlook looks like. Not sure if this was taken earlier today or not, but it sure don't look like it. So now here's where we're seeing all of the reports of downed trees and everything like that. Now I'm not sure if that's Pulaski and White or that's one of those very old products he still is catching up on. So this is the only other thing we missed, which is that evacuation order for Morrow County, Oregon. So let me get this right with K-Love here, because I think that's it for EMF for a little while. Because I think that's going to be it for EMF for a little while. We're waiting for the Pulaski and White replay. Does it not serve Pulaski? I remember it does. Yeah, it says Pulaski, and this is for Pulaski. That's weird. I highly doubt South Bend serves Pulaski either. Yeah, it doesn't. As I thought. So you can see, here's some more reports coming in from Elk Grove Village, Northridge. So yeah, Davenport Quad Cities is done. This watch is going to be expiring soon. Milwaukee is essentially done, so we're down to just Chicago, Northern Indiana, Lincoln, and Indianapolis and Grand Rapids. We're down to just those areas now. Now I'm actually going to do and I think Wolf IP might be off the air because maybe that area lost power. So that's why it maybe didn't take. So that's why it didn't take the warning for my area. So again, this is what we're waiting for. Because I know they serve Pulaski. So essentially at this point, the tornado threat for us here is mostly over. So the tornado threat for us here is mostly over. Yeah, that was when... Yeah, because the power flickered. Yeah, because the power flickered, we also briefly lost internet connection. We briefly lost our internet connection. But now that we're back on the air and everything is still alive and well, now we can finally get around to finishing this broadcast with you all, so... Yeah, here's what my chat was saying. Yeah, and Yalek sent this message about 5 minutes before he came back up here. Actually, no. I was, as soon as we were told to... So as soon as I was told by my staff to take cover, followed them to take shelter. But then, of course, and then of course, once the warning expired, came back up here, and of course we're still here now. We're going to continue doing coverage here. This is going to be a very wild video, folks. This really will. This is really getting out of control. Yes, indeed, folks. Now, anyway, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to look and see when 3 came through. And I got to get the Verizons ready, too. Now I got to get the Verizons going as well. So, let's see. Let's see where 3 is. So, where's 3 at? I think the 3 got canceled today. So it looks like it's scheduled for 7:17, but it doesn't look like he came at 7:17. Actually, never mind that now, because they just updated it, so... Four went through Galesburg at 11:44. I actually, as I mentioned earlier, did get to see Amtrak 4 go through Downers Grove. I don't even think it came through La Plata today. Let's play this 2001 countdown. All new drama. So I'm not sure what this 2001 countdown thing is, but this looks pretty neat. Actually, almost realistic. There's a realistic pre-roll of Fox 29 Philadelphia. Is that Joey? That's Joey. I like how he put the sender ID as U.S. government. That's kind of interesting. He put the tag of U.S. government in there. All right. So here's the Air One Weekly from earlier.
Worship now.
CNN will not be on the air. So I'm going through every clip that I got this morning and piecing them together. Programming. It sounds pretty realistic. Stick with Nick. We're just fixing a problem. Parties who seek to broadcast non-commercial program for the community can contact Eastcom by emailing to the following address. This is pretty neat. The National EAS has been activated. Stand by. This is not a test. WCAU NBC 10 Philadelphia. Yeah, it looks like this might have been the NBC station. Yeah, I think that was the NBC station that we watched The Wall on when we were in Philadelphia. The Wall and The Weakest Link, respectively. To keep you informed. Yeah, I think I tried to go back on products. So once this is done, I'll rename it and finalize it from there. So Disney XD with the test pattern. KYW Philadelphia CBS. CBS 3 Philadelphia. Info. An important message from Eastcom. It reads, a national emergency. It reads, a national state of emergency has been declared as the national EAS has been activated. All non-essential TV stations will cease broadcasting for the duration of this national emergency. You are urged to tune to a TV or radio station that will serve your area during this period. If you cannot find one, your Eastcom service will force tune you to a primary station or an emergency alert system details channel. Channel 7, along with other Eastcom channels, will cease broadcasting shortly. Please tune to a news station or radio station that serves your area. That's the message it reads.
This is the emergency action notification. This station has interrupted its regular programming at the request of the White House to participate in the emergency alert system. During this emergency, most stations will remain on the air providing news and information to the public in assigned areas. This is WPSG Television. We will be discontinuing programming.
Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will remain over mainly rural areas of northern White and Pulaski counties, including the following locations: Beardstown, Van Meter Park, Lakeside in Pulaski County, Bennett, Henley, Lee, Ridley, Pulaski, Lawton, and Clarks. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, change weather conditions. Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KXI 94 in Angola.
No, they serve Fulton, Ohio. It's weird how it says Fulton, Indiana, but they don't serve it. That's weird. I'm sure Comcast is going to take it. You know what? How about meanwhile, let's take care of that evacuation order, get this over with. Let's take care of the evacuation order for Morrow County while we're at it. The broadcaster has ceased transmission of its signal.
Buttermilk Canyon from Highway 207, milepost 10. Then from Highway 207, milepost 10 to the southern Morrow County border. Leave without delay. It is unsafe to stay and threatens the safety of you, your family,
The
and
broadcasters
your life could be in great danger.
emergency
Emergency
astronaut
services
station.
personnel will now be available to help
You will be
defuse
forced
this
to
situation.
receive the
The
message.
alert you receive. Find resources at wildfire.oregon.gov. For local information, visit https://
This is so realistic.
For non-emergency information, call 541-676-5317. If you are experiencing an immediate life-saving issue, call or text 911.
So this apparently is a sort of realistic Yellowstone super eruption scenario. And while we're at it, I'm going to go ahead and get the two Streamwriter recordings ready. .4:28 a.m. That's an interesting little thing he put together. And this one at 3:07 I accepted. Now, I actually did the Comcasts at the very end. Now, actually, in this bundle, I did Comcast at the very end. At the very end of this set. Alright. We're going to go ahead and get Verizon ready at this time. Now, why this is still here. So 5002 and 1, 6001 and 2, 7,001, 8,001, 11, 14, 15. Yep, that looks good. Let's start them all up. Of course, in spite of all of this, we still got to treat ourselves to Verizon Mania. And just to make sure that these all remain active, and I forgot to do this beforehand, I'm going to go ahead and put the loops on them all. And I'll just go and get the sign off ready for tonight. Again, as I said, even if that means that we're staying on until like 3 in the morning, then it's no big deal. So that's pretty cool. That little thing. So I've decided I'll be splitting this thing into 2. Everything that went through the overnight hours
3:20 a.m.
3:28 a.m. So everything leading up to 8 a.m., including that other test, that will be included in what is going to be Midwest Madness 99. And apparently I sent this guy over twice.
System.
347. $351. So again, we will actually be done here once we're all caught up. Yeah, actually 351. That was actually the farthest we got, because then, as I said, we ran out of time and we didn't have time to continue from there. At 5:44 a.m. So it looks like now I seem to be going in the reverse order. And now a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass and St. Joseph. But it looks like this will all slowly be weakening as we go, so once I put these two together and get the Tuesday compilation started, the game plan here is to get these two rendered in the morning. I'll render these two one at a time in the morning, get them done, and go one at a time on them both, and then they should all be done by hopefully. Then I should hopefully have them up and ready for you all to enjoy. How about Thursday? Why not? Why not Thursday? If we're not going to be doing anything Thursday, then might as well premiere them on Thursday. Oh no. Thursday is when we're going to be making up our Minecraft show. Because also in that community post, I mentioned that we will also be delaying Minecraft to Thursday as well. There we go. The Sphere Thunderstorm Watch has expired. So I'll actually keep adding stuff to this compilation prior to the final alert. And the Tuesday test will start up as its own thing. Any Verizons that go during this period will be included in this thing as well. So I actually did end up getting a bunch of them. This is 5:27. What was this one? This was 5:15 a.m. So it looks like this is all going into the correct place so far. And there we go. One of the marine warnings have expired. Now I actually got Easy Cap. I got that one too. But not this one for Port Sand Lake, Michigan. It was at 4:58 a.m. right before KWRE signed on. Let's stop and get this warning for Branch. Actually, I have a better idea. Remember those VLC windows from earlier? I still have a bunch of them. Let's go ahead and close a few of them out. Let's do
And now we'll look at your forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. West of tonight, partly cloudy early this morning, then becoming cloudy. Scattered showers and thunderstorms early this morning, then numerous showers and thunderstorms towards the evening.
weird. It says KCC 66 serves warning. Oh, that's the problem. Looks like Plano must be in a tropo again. Oh yeah, here are the things we were messing around with earlier. There we go. Chicago has canceled the tornado watch. Let's keep this going.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me. Oh, you just triggered a glitch.
For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game, this is gonna happen. Ready for it? That's great. Then pay attention. Oh my god. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think that amount will be negative whatever your score is. I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel. Unfortunately, has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 3:56 a.m. I know it's right after this one here. Retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. I love 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. How about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
The pollen report for your area. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
Good. Ban that player. No, ban him. Okay, the letter's already been called. Give it the program. Give it the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. Hey, John, ban that player. Don't ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. Give it the program. Give it the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. And I hope I didn't miss this. Crap, I missed it. And it's failed. Crap, missed TTS. But, you know what we can do? I'll go and X that out because I might have two open. Had a bunch of end of the world scenarios. You know, I've been playing it up and watching a whole bunch of those end of the world scenarios, including one I found fairly recently. Well, the category is thing. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. What's that? There are none. There are none. It's that all cut down. Risperdal.
You would now hear it.
There's no reason not to win this.
We've got 5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm just saying, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game. Right now, win this. You know, with a lot of these things, I really love the way these turned out. Renville County.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that.
Wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? So now there's some leftover This is great.
Alright, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulations. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. This is the man. 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 This.
United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge.
And it looks like they're actually canceling some counties now.
We've got 5 at that amount. You better win this game. Thomas, win this game. We've got 5 of them at that amount. You better win this game. Thomas,
Interesting. Peoria's on Rockford.
there's no reason not to win this game. Brandon, win this.
This is interesting. Peoria is on Rockford, and Galesburg is on Plano. So, this is interesting here. So now what? I don't know. Okay, it looks like SOX is ready. Now I gotta go find its test. Because I think it was as soon as I saw it, it hit the stop button. But then the hard part then is to put it into the proper order. Oh, I just passed it. I just went by it. Let me zoom this out so I can see. There it is, right there. That's the weekly. Let's put the rest of this stuff in, and then we'll take matters into our own hands from there. Now BYN I got already. Now that is the warning from BJM that I got prior to that Metro. And then while I was waiting for the others, it looks like we had that at this point I had reached the end. What I mean by the end is putting in all of the Comcast. Now, I had to do all of this on my iPhone. Now, I know it's not going to be as optimal as it is, but then again, that's really the way I had to... I was essentially forced to handle it. I was essentially forced to handle the compilation this way. Now this guy too. I'll deal with Downers Grove. I'll deal with Downers Grove next. After we finalize Midwest 99. Here's this guy. Here's this guy. What's this one?
No, thank you.
Now, actually, I'm going to be changing it up until 9 a.m. Cass, Indiana. No. Cass, Grant, Miami, Wabash. No. All right. So I want to make sure everything is in the right place. Here's the New Orleans Marine Warning. And here are both Mobile and New Orleans.
Ungrounded metal objects.
gonna shift this over.
Storm will remain over immediately as gusty wind from central.
Now, I'll include the... Actually, I'm gonna actually remove this product because that thing that I got earlier will serve as its replacement. Now, the tornado warning update comes first. Renville County. Because it's already been called. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think that amount will be negative, whatever your score is. I love these clips. Especially this one with the greed thing. Next time, you'll get him. Hello, Northern Indiana, South Bend. You serve St. Joseph, Michigan. Why have you not related? Fine then, to the alts. There we go again with Indianapolis.
The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I really like that.
Clinton County, Howard County, Northern Boone County, Northern Hamilton County, Tipton County, Northern Montgomery County, until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:16 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Logansport to 11 miles northeast of Frankfort to 12 miles northwest of Lebanon, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Kokomo, Frankfort, Elwood, Tipton, Delphi, Windfall, Cicero, Sheridan, Greentown, Flora, Arcadia, Rossville, Sheetland, Dayton, Mulberry, Boucherville, Kirkland.
There's the new Westmere Playground. This is what it looked like before. So this is what it looked like before. And this is what it looks like now. Here's the Westmere pool, complete with a little slide. There's actually two separate pools. So we'll just keep looking around while we wait for that. So there's the tornado warning there. And there's the notification from 6 o'clock reminding me 3 hours in advance to play along to the 1% club. And if I tap on it, it'll just take me to the home screen. And I actually would like to keep Nani on the screen. But then at the same time, I want to keep that wireless alert. I usually keep it for about a week. So we can just look around the Westmere subdivision. And here's that one playground that has never been altered ever since it was installed. Now there were actually more counties than that, but I've just went ahead and decided to take that only relay. Alright, let's see if the issuance replays now, not that all those continuations have finished. That was the expansion that it replayed, now it's got to replay the continuation for the remainder of the area. But yeah, while that continues, let me give you an idea as to how far away we were from that polygon. And I believe this could be a reason why the sirens went off too. Because we were, I believe, about 3 miles away, about 2 or 3 miles away from the polygon. So it was essentially farther up north here. This area was under that tornado warning. Not sure why they chose to set it off for the southern portion a little early, but that definitely caught me off guard for sure. But then, once our section was under it, then And I knew we would have very little time to respond. Look at that. Look at that. This road finally got actual signals. Look at that. It was just a gateless mess. And here's that pedestrian crossing. Now, normally we'd sign off at we would normally sign off at midnight as of this time, but however, we're going to actually keep it going for. Looks like this street actually finally got signals too. I'm going to take off the Tornado Watch expansion part. And we're going to go to Grand Rapids, assuming we're going to get both of them.
Calhoun County in south central Michigan. Locations impacted northeast at 55 rate. Gale force, Nashville, Bean City, Classic, Richmond, Arlington, Lake, Brownlee Park, Folsom, Area, Athens, Augusta, Mansfield, Pine Creek, Hickory Corners, Dowling, Bedford, Scott, Lacey. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Michigan. For your protection, move to an interior building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through the roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Michigan.
So apparently they are doing double apparently. And actually, I think they serve St. Joseph as well. They do. Alright, we will stay for this one then. So essentially it'll be a triple.
South Butler and Girard. This includes Interstate 69 in Michigan between mile markers 7 and 19. For your protection, move to an interior room.
That's US 30. Going over the Fox River. Here's Aurora. Now I'm not stopping it there, there's more.
Warning for northeastern Cass County in southwestern Michigan, central St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, until 1 a.m.
I want to be able to make sure who's getting the best.
12:27 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms.
Network TV Weekly. Looks like the Harrisburg test. State College got a few things.
Impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Missoula, Corey Lake, Howitville, Slowfield, Wasappi, Fair Lake, Minden, and Fisher's Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Michigan.
Yep, there we go now. And these are the tornado sirens going off in Chicago upon the issuance of a tornado warning. Sounds like the apocalypse to me. Neptune was under this tornado warning. Let's got the sirens going off too. Cockatoo gift.
Lingo, Pulaski, Concord, Fulton, Springport, Carmel, Scotia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Alright, now what was the time on this one? Now, actually, these 9 a.m. iPause tests will start the compilation off. And, of course, they put another watch down. And it is for Detroit. We're going to do Detroit and Onondaga for this one. They're actually starting to cancel some of the areas now. It's now in effect. It literally is for Detroit. Why are they not laying it? All right. So now we're finally on to Comcast land. There were some of the reports.
Stanley, 1105.
I don't know when this guy came out. What? Sandusky. Sandusky was also included? Let's see how long we have to wait. I think this thing's gonna end sooner than that. So yeah, it actually looks like this might actually be ending much sooner than I thought. So I'll go ahead and start turning these off. Oh, perfect. All right. So some of these have been turned off at this moment. Well, we didn't have to wait long, which was good. There we go. Looks like Northern Indiana seems to be canceling all those warnings already. So, seems like it actually might be over for them much sooner than I expected. So, we're going to, as I said, we're going to continue the Lockport coverage for a little bit longer. Since some of these flash flood warnings, well, the tornado watch is no longer in effect. So, you know what? I think we'll just go ahead and we'll end coverage here. So, I'll go ahead and turn it off. And I'll go ahead and restart the music. So, okay, so there we go. Now it's just the flash flood warning and not the tornado watch. So, okay, so we have went ahead and we've ended the simulcast on the weather scan. However, the stream itself will continue. I'm going to continue that stream for another 30 minutes. And then I will again my promise still remains the same. We still plan on shutting it down after. Ah, looks like he did get that watch. I think Detroit does quiet hours for severe thunderstorm watches. That's not supposed to happen. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of this weekly here. Oh, SOX is still waiting. That's right, WSOX on the other computer is still waiting for us. Alright, that should be it. Yep, that's all. So it was 118 when that Comcast went. But let's take care of SOX and that other one. Yeah, let's take care of that Comcast while we're here. Of that SOX test while we're here. Then all I just need to do is sort the stations in order. Okay, that's that. Now the other one is WAVA AM. Yes, AVA AM. It's gonna be the first one. Yep, their AM counterparts. Okay. Alright, so now we now know where a lot of these go. So this is 1:04 a.m. right before that Georgia thing. Alright, well, back to Angola. Or, how about, better yet, Plainwell, because they serve Branch. And it doesn't look like anything else much is in effect now. If I zoom it in, and see that this is all that's left. You can see the heat advisories coming up for a majority of the country again. Now, as this continues here, let me remind you all about tomorrow. Here are the two slight risks we'll be dealing with. And here is Wednesday's outlook. If these get upgraded, will these offices all still test? Despite it, well, we'll find out. And we'll find out what Thursday has in store too. So like I said, we will not be done here tonight until we call quits, so
Island, Indiana, between mile marker 294 and 357. Interstate 69 in Michigan, between mile markers 1 and 10. Interstate 80 in Indiana.
that just went on so long. That went on so long it couldn't even finish. Alright. So let's focus on getting these Comcasts put in. And then the weeklies too. Start it up at the top. Then I want to make sure I get everything in the correct order. Then I would like to make sure that everything, again, is in the correct order. Okay, then McKinley, New Mexico. Now, essentially, that's where this thing should have ended up. So then Solano, California. We'll actually go in chronological order on each logger, so. Now, El Paso came at 4:04. Alright, QBE is first. Let's see where it is.
People like you. People.
That sounds like QBE to me. Yep, that is QBE indeed. IYY came at 4:28. Yep, so that's right. Yep, so that's San Juan, California. And here's a massive set of Georgia. This came at 5:23. So I know this is going to come up immediately following Air 1. Air 1. Warship now. And I just need BYN. And this one for Berkeley and Jefferson, that's actually going to come right at the very end of that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, almost all of the Comcasts have been sorted. So, almost all the Comcasts are in place, which is great news. So we can finally finish episode 99 of this massive thing. Let's take this over to where we're at the moment. Yeah, close enough, but we'll start it there. Yeah, good enough. And then it's right before this warning for Stevens when Harrisburg Comcast did their test. And I actually ended up mixed up the order. But the Westchester Comcast should go first. Alright. Now, let me go through the list of the remainder of the stations and put those in. Now, it actually already is kind of hard to tell. Now, it actually already is kind of hard to tell. The DAC went at 8:58. So we'll put that right there at the end. BYN went at 6:16. So right before Dutchess, Putnam, and Westchester. Indianapolis is starting to cancel the watch now too, so looks like it might actually all be over. Let's see. And I think this was a 9 a.m. test. Yeah, this is all going to be, this is going to be a part of the next compilation that we're going to do. Now, when did they go? They went at 9:21. That's going to be a part of the next compilation that we're going to do. Looks like this one's the easy cap. And I don't really know for sure. I'll have to take a, I'm going to have to take a good guess as to some of them. $6.26 was when they went. All right. So, this is going to be the time that the Tuesday tests begin.